Okay. Bro, that was the same problem. I mean, my problem wasn't distractions. It was the literal kids throwing shit at me and calling me stuff because I was the one kid everybody hated. Bro, that's not even. I mean, true. The only time it's ever successfully worked for me is when I looked at them and said my dad hits harder than you. Okay,
So
yeah, because the
I got up and I laughed at this guy, and then later on I caught him beating up one of my friends that was always like nice to everybody. Like no one should have ever had a reason to be beating him up or picking on him. And I hauled back and hit that guy in the side of the eye once, broke two of my fingers, and broke his orbital socket.
what the fuck?
And he wouldn't tell anybody at school who did it because he didn't want anybody to know that the gay kid knocked him out and put him in the hospital.
That's a based as hell, dude.
Either y'all went to Hell High School or I went to Heaven High School. I can't tell which is at this point.
okay, let's be real here. You never really got bullied that much in school because you were the popular kid.
I was the popular kid after the.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Wrong, because like, fun fact about me, I got you know that yearbook thing where you get like listed as most blank.
Mhm.
I got listed as like the most artistic.
Cool.
I'm just like, yippee.
There's confetti
Like,
in the
I
air.
was literally
Yippee!
just like labeled the guy that
Yahoo!
could just like draw really cool shit. So no one picked on me.
One year I was on a little page that said class clowns, and I was like the third person over in the class clowns thingy.
Class coin.
I never did anything worth going in the yearbook for.
Which is now bothering me about using an ad blocker. That's neat. Pops an overlay up on the stream. It's like, try Turbo.
Maybe I don't
No.
want
Miles at Twitch.
Look, I want to.
No.
Oh, I'm
I
not
wanna
playing
support my
Mabinogi. I'm
streamers,
doing
but
D&D.
I don't want to
today.
watch a minute to 2 minutes of ads before my stream comes back. Or I don't want to watch a 30-second unskippable ad on YouTube. It's like, cool, I'm being advertised to. I hate being advertised to.
Hello, Gaster.
You gaster.
Oh, damn.
They who speak with hands, greetings.
I appreciate the bits.
I just earned a subscription badge.
Oh, wait. No, those were subs. weren't they?
Gaster gifted a tier 1 sub to Fenris Hellhound. They gifted,
Because you're the only other person in chat and
Yes,
gifted
man.
you a sub.
Hell yeah.
Fed over here. Just getting gifted
Does
a
anybody
sub.
else have a channel I need to list in my title thingy?
I guess you could list Gabe's.
Oh, yes. Oh, you didn't make a new token? With the one I sent you?
No, I did. It's just not selected that token.
It's fine.
Yeah, I gotta do a little setup because I was intending to do this like beforehand, but then I was like, Stellaris sounds more fun than sitting here setting up D&D. So I sat there and I played Stellaris with Fed for a good 3 hours, watching a TV show that I'm kind of questioning if I don't watch the third season if it's not connected to the thing that I'm here to watch it for.
Well, I mean, like, okay, in Wendigoon's defense, he said the first season was, and then it kind of loosely comes up in later things, like themings and, like, but not expressly stated. I guess until season 4.
which just straight up starts quoting the books.
Yeah, which has a quote from the book.
Yeah.
So that's a good sign. And you're just like, oh, well, I mean, if you're going to quote the book, The King in Yellow, then this is probably going to have something to do with The King in Yellow.
You would think. The long lost Carcosa.
Indium Carcosa.
I'm pretty sure, since you all are now my streaming D&D group, that once we get past Star Wars, everything's gonna be downhill for y'all, because I'm gonna be doing like random shit where y'all are gonna be like, oh yeah, your guy's fighting against demons, and guess what? Here's some fucking Eldritch guy who wants to kill y'all.
No.
Eldritch
I
blast,
parlay.
drag you forward, drag you backward, spikes.
Unfortunately, our Eldritch Blast isn't push and pull.
It does. There's one that pushes and pulls.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
there's one. No, there's one that pulls, but there's not one that pushes.
There's a cantrip that does the other.
We don't have that in our system.
Oh no.
Yeah, we don't have traditional cantrips.
That may be fixed soon
We're
because Jab has.
Yeah, we're working. I like how I start explaining something, Argo, and you just jump in.
Because everybody normally doesn't listen to when you explain something for some fucking reason.
But they already know I'm.
I listen.
I mean, to be fair, that's just me out of force of habit, so I'm sorry. Go ahead, Fed.
No, you're fine. We are like kind of probably going to have a system because you can already see like in Foundry that you have like on your character sheet like sorcery points and faith points, and stronger spells for classes that use faith or magic are probably going to end up using those unless we decide to change it. So anything that doesn't use sorcery or faith points is going to be your equivalent of a cantrip, but right now everything, unless it specifically states it has a material cost for another cast, is functionally a cantrip. There are no spell slots. There are no spell slots yet, Astros. But we're not doing a traditional spell slot system.
Dude, the spell slot systems can get a little bit grating, depending on how things are structured up for you to take rests and stuff like that. Because I've been stuck at a D&D session as an oracle, where the DM just wouldn't let me take a rest after having to burn all of my stuff to heal up my party and like get rid of a group of enemies, because I was playing Fire Oracle and I could like heal with some of my fire abilities. And I would sit there and I was just like, oh my god, I don't want to use any of my abilities. They just won't let me rest if I use them the way I want to use them. So I would just sit and not do anything, and then they would fuss at me for not doing anything. And then if I used my abilities, they would fuss at me for not being able to use my abilities later.
Yeah,
So our system's set up to kind of
go ahead, but I was just gonna say that's just the sign of like a DM who doesn't know what he's fucking doing.
you're out of spell slots and you can't do anything. Too bad. That's
Right.
not going to be a thing that I think we have to deal with.
Okay, I got that. I just need to add in capture.
We've also watched a DM called Brett Ultimus like do some streaming, and he's doing a thing where he's trying out his own like 5e modified rules, and some of them are pretty cool. Like spellcasters get a thing called a favored spell, which they get 3 casts of, and they can declare what spell they want it to be, and every time they start combat, it refreshes a charge of that spell. I thought that was pretty neat.
Where is?
He also added a Paragon point system, which you get one for doing critical hits or killing a boss. And
Yeah,
if you need to
ripping
cast
that
a
off.
spell, you can just expend the Paragon point and just cast the spell without having like spell resources or spell slots available. I think Argo wanted to adopt something similar to that.
My brain's just like completely rip it off.
Oh, definitely.
You start here in a second. I just need to get my line up. How many of them were again? Fun.
I think you added 13, but there was 12. Also, no Sith Apprentice has the title of Darth.
That's fair. I just had them all fucking listed. Even though your name is also Darth.
Yeah. You're gonna have to drop that part. It's not really a huge issue.
Figured out how to stretch windows in OBS, and I have been very, very pleased. Instead of it just rescaling it, I can stretch them to any dimension I want.
Are you just now learning
That
that?
is pretty
Yes. Yes, I am.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I would have figured that like day one. Holy shit.
good. Yeah, it feels like Argo ordering you how to do that.
Yeah, the dude that showed me
Zan.
fucking showed me how to do it day one because I had somebody who's like did it all sit me down and be like, all right, here's everything you need to know. This is the stuff people aren't gonna tell you. And I'm like, got you. And then I watched a YouTube video that told me everything afterwards and felt like probably could have just done that, but threw his hands up. Life be that way.
Yeah, I knew how to set up audio movement on objects in OBS before I knew how to do that, which is kind of insane. Like I can set up a PNG to like rotate and expand to different audio levels and music before I know how to stretch something without the music.
Oh, that's gonna feel weird. It's like, okay, how do I do it without music though?
Oh, hey, vibing.
I've been officially called Argussy by someone outside of my friend group. I'm disgusted.
You'll get used to it, Argatha.
Oh my
Hey,
god, I fucking hate
Because,
you.
because of you guys, I had somebody I had never met before pop in and call me Footboy. So thanks for
Hey,
Yeah.
I am doing my fucking job.
I don't take any credit for it.
I am doing my fucking job.
Without hesitation, Razzie's just like, yeah, he likes feet. And I'm just like, no, stop, Razzie.
Razzie fucking high five, bring it in.
Me when I see an artist draw a very well detailed piece and then suddenly notice the feet are the most disgustingly detailed even though they're not the focus. I wonder what this person draws in their, for their main work.
Dude, I had 56 people watching me. And as soon as I told Razzie, look how many people there are, and then Razzie instantly just started bringing up, yeah, people have been calling him out for drawing feet. He draws feet. Like 56 people. I will lose my mind, bro.
Feline. Who are you calling a feline, vibing? Also, get out of the wall. Yeah, they a fox. Yeah, they a canine. They ain't a feline.
He's an Arctic fox.
I mean, it's vibing. He literally called me his bitch nugget, and I would be okay with it.
It's less cool canon. Alright, I see you. No, like, I literally see you through the wall. I have X-ray vision. Get out of the house.
We can't tell him to get out yet. He pays rent.
The people who live in your wall don't pay rent.
I mean, you sub.
Oh
So.
God, you are. Oh God, I wish I didn't have X-ray vision.
Making it.
He's cranking his hog.
Snorkelating his wiener.
Alright. I think I'm actually.
He's
finally-
hog-boggling the Nog monster.
I think I'm finally ready. And
You're
Uh-oh,
finally
he's ready.
Vibing, I didn't know it could get that way. I think that's a medical condition.
bro, I feel sorry for the people who look at my chat and go, "What the fuck is wrong with this?"
That's alright. Vibing's just unhinged.
Compared
That's
to
alright. I mean, Vibing is the most well-hinged person I've ever met. Completely respectable. Just don't ask him about the Taylor Swift arc.
we all have
Or the
moments of
Sabrina-
weakness.
Because he's on that Sabrina Carpenter arc now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's on the Sabrina Carpenter arc. Have you
Yeah.
seen the Rolling Stone magazine cover?
Yes, I've seen the Rolling Stone magazine cover.
All of the femboys are trying to play Pico Park together today, and I remember,
I am appalled.
I remember that collab we did
Hold on,
with
Argo.
Davey, trying to play Pico Park.
Oh God.
Just imagine that has to be a hell right now.
Alright, Grim, you can give me your little fucking invite him a dongle thing.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Invite him a dongly thing.
Oh yeah, I gotta put that on. I forgot to put on my my background music.
Probably because the program.
Been putting on royalty-free sci-fi music in the background of the.
Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea if you don't want to get clapped by the shadow government. Since it seems like every time I stream D&D, even though I'm not getting paid by anyone, or like fucking sponsored by anyone, or doing anything that requires any bit of money besides like Twitch playing ads on my fucking free time.
Yeah, I better be getting paid for those ads.
Them getting paid the $5 and then handing me 1 penny and like being like that Hulk meme off of the fucking.
Oh my
Hey,
god!
hands you
Did you
the
see?
burrito.
Did you see when Dan Clancy played GTA online with everybody, and the guy had him in the car? And he's like, "Okay, so we're gonna run around and we're gonna rob these gas stations, Dan." And Dan Clancy's like, "Okay," and he's like, "But since you're robbing the gas stations for me and I'm driving the car, it's going to be 70-30 and you're going to do all the work." And he's like, "That doesn't sound fair." The driver just goes, "Welcome to Twitch," and hits the gas.
Yeah, that is so fucking true.
As the CEO of Twitch in a car in GTA is just like, "Fuck you."
Bro. Also, Orgo, if I'm supposed to have vision, I don't.
This dumbass dog don't have the ability to see.
I need my dark vision too.
How many feet?
Also, am I supposed to level them up in tandem with red?
Have I told you to?
No, I'm just asking in case I was supposed to be.
No, you weren't.
Oh, I was?
I said no, you weren't.
Oh, okay. It sounded like you said no, you were.
Alright.
Oh, where's my Fugi Tech at?
As soon as Krim hits me with that, hey, we're streaming together, I'll fucking, move the fuck on and we'll start. I don't have to do anything else off stream.
Okay.
Runs
Oh
ads
no,
now.
me showing them the stuff in OBS broke my Fujitech. I've got to re-grab my Fujitech. Oh god. Yes, log into Fujitech.
So,
I love
Vipin,
how
how are
that
you
direct
today?
link. Beep beep. Browser.
You're
Why are
dying.
you dying, vibing?
Bro's gonna pass out on stream and use our voices to fucking make himself feel like not alone.
You're tired? That's okay, man.
I've been like really exhausted the last couple days. I think I
Me
burned
too.
myself out a little bit because I was streaming like 14 hours a day every day.
Yes.
Okay. There. Now I'm live and I can do the little invite thingy thing. Oogada boogada. Oogada boogada.
Gabe's gonna
Let's
have
see.
to cut out a whole 30 minutes of the beginning of the stream. Because he's almost done editing the first
Thanks
D&D
a lot.
video.
Oh, man,
I
vibing.
just got done editing the first episode. Oh my goodness.
Okay, well, you're up to edit the second episode, and we're done.
I quit cracking the whip on my back. God damn it.
Your name is Editor. Say
No,
Argo, no!
not editor.
Feel the dark power move through you, editor.
What the fuck? Y'all are saying the word editor like a slur.
First time. Yeah, editor.
It's fun to just say words wrong like that, man. One of my new favorite words is rotate.
I did a rotato.
At this
He
point,
clearly just
while
said it's
cooking the dish,
rotate.
you have to rotate the pan.
Rotate the man.
Rotate.
Alright. To get this out my system now, now that we're starting, I'm officially going to say I'm not going to pay attention to chat that much because I am now going to be DMing, so... Not to be rude to everyone in chat, but fuck off, I'm not listening to you anymore.
Y'all, it's editor. It's his word now.
And,
That one's pretty good.
Adida.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay.
Deep breath.
Start off this game like how I told everybody it was starting off with one person's story to build up things that are going on, and then the rest will just kind of follow suit as we go back to the regular group.
Why are there doubles to some of these typings?
You may have to refresh because I deleted like all of them.
Okay.
So refresh real quick and we'll get started. By the way, Razzie, Crib, I need to let you all know this game's gonna be pretty fucking long, so hopefully you all are into a year of putting up with me.
Yep, yep.
Good. Okay, that's better.
I mean, I kind of saw this as a lifelong friendship kind of deal, so I'm prepared.
Pulls up the handcuffs, cuffs your wrist to me and Fen.
Yay!
Where the fuck did this cuff come from?
It's always
I
been
don't-
there, Fen.
Get it off. Get it off!
He just starts flailing wildly. Yeah.
I just start chewing on it like a trapped animal.
Alright. Vex,
Huh.
before we completely jump in, I'll give you 4 people you can ask questions about. And it can't be the people in front of you.
Can't be the people in front of me? Yeah, that's fine. We'll just say, the person next to me, this person below me, other person next to me, and the Togruta.
Okay, person next to you is the actual blooded son of the guy up here. He is treated with special treatment until he fails, and then he's beaten worse than most of the people here.
Deserved.
Person behind you, he is not nice at all, and is very manipulative. He showed up one day, basically on the means of this guy found him after he had killed all of his people. Who was your next choice?
The other
This one.
person next to me. Yeah.
Okay, that one, man of very few words, is the one who's the most skilled in the group, and he's also the only one that's been nice to you.
Really?
Yeah. His views on the dark side are a lot different from the group, and they, for some reason, can't torture him because his race doesn't feel pain. But their biggest thing is he gets the results more than most people here, and thanks to him, you've gotten the map.
Sick.
And of course, the one that looks like you in the background was a part of your group of 3.
Yeah.
Her. She's a former Jedi. Came here after her views didn't align with what was going on. She's honestly the newest. But as your master, at least the one that you have been put in the situation of calling your master, steps up and says you will disappoint him. Besides the one, as you're gonna get a little bit confused, Vex, because you're not the one who 100% got the map. It was your friend beside you. But apparently, that's not what he told him, as he'll tell you to step forward. He'll say you can stand beside him for the moment. He'll say to pick 2 people.
Pick 2? We'll just pick these 2 on the very end.
Alright, they'll be told to walk over here. And, he'll kind of look at you with a hatred, and he'll look over in the man in the back, who's standing there, almost judging what this man's doing, Vex, every time you've seen this man in the back show up, your master gets uneasy and, kind of, well, very show-offy as he's trying to show that he's, worth the time.
Hmm.
Don't know much about this man, though his skin almost looks charred head to toe, and he's covered in metal platings that look like have been welded to his skin through surviving some type of fire.
Brutal.
You will see that he does have the hollow cylinder to the map that you recovered with your group. And as he watches, your master will turn to well, what you can assume now after getting confirmation, as he kneels and gives you the look like you should be doing the same.
Yeah, follow along.
All right, you follow along. He'll ask him what should be done about these two, and a type of force magic you haven't ever seen, Vex, will be displayed in front of you as these two get lifted up, and their bodies start to shrivel. As you can see, some type of essence flow from their mouth straight to his hand.
Oh my god, he's turning them into raisins. So, Krim, what are you laughing at?
Maybe the fact that
I
I'm
just
raisin firing.
I just imagine the thing in the dark crystal.
Yeah, I was gonna say, think of the dark crystal.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, he's literally going to dark crystal their ass. They're going to like start
That was
shriveling
such a
up.
traumatic movie for some kids.
Oh god,
Dark
it scarred.
Exorcist.
That scarred me so much as a kid. I'm not gonna get on this tangent for long, but that fucked me up for a week.
Yeah, me too.
Dude, you're right. You're right.
I just want to say we have thunder in real life here. I was like, who set that off?
Yeah, I thought it was a sound effect in the sci-fi music stuff I have going, but nah, it's just storming like crazy.
But you will see these two Vex drop down to the ground dead as you can see your master looks at you with hatred.
Of course. I mean, it gets rid of two people I didn't like.
But this man will, a very odd tone, sounds like it's coming through speakers on the side of his mask, so it echoes in awkward ways. We'll say that, Titus, you, have disappointed me. I expected more, work to be done than just this map. And he'll kind of look at you, Vex, and tell you to walk with him as he starts walking to this relic over here.
Oh, jeez.
And he'll get to this relic, as you'll see a lot of Sith carvings and stuff on it, as he will tell you something that unsettles you. And he says that, he's putting you in charge and finding what's at the end of this map. And if you do this, he'll give you your vengeance.
It will be done.
He'll say, the team you were with, are they worth it?
Yes.
And he'll grumble. And he'll say that you have the Empire's backing. Now leave me. And before you completely walk away, you would have been given this map. And, give me an intelligence roll. The lore of the story will be given to you on how well you get this roll.
But I have no bonuses to anything.
Okay, well, go ahead and fill out your stats as if you were level 5 as quick as possible.
Sure. Some power.
Dude, are y'all gonna be okay? Is that gonna, like...
Yeah, we should be. It's just the... Like, I could tell that lightning just struck part of our front yard.
Jesus.
That's epic.
This guy was angry that day.
Why, Sky God?
Bro, 50... I would do it for $50. Shit.
There's her video of you outside fighting the storm shirtless. Hell yeah.
Crim's dealt with enough electricity. I don't think we need that.
Do a flip, Grim.
Oh, where's the button for that?
Exactly.
Oh, no, that wasn't the flip. Oh, there we go.
It's G.
There we go. There we go. There's the flip.
Do you want to do like a like actual good flip? You wait. Oh, that's right. You're streaming or anything. Yeah. Goes over to your stream, yells at you.
Mhm.
19 rather.
All right. This map will lead you to a Sith archive. At least what you think is a Sith archive. It is on an abandoned planet, extremely far away, almost in dark space.
Sorry.
This
I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. My monitor turned off from that lightning strike.
That means it's hitting close to the house.
That we just got EMP'd.
Well, you did. I'm fine.
well, shit.
Holy.
Vibing just said hell yeah, EMP.
Like, the screen went black and all I could hear in my headphones for a second was like that.
Yeah,
That was
take-
straight up an EMP.
Epic.
That's cool. Oh well.
Alright, well, to
Oh my god.
requote what I can, Vex, it is a planet extremely far away. It has documentation implying that it was probably some type of Sith cult, but since you got a 19, you're going to know that these are actually a group of people sacrificing people to kyber crystals.
Weird.
They were worshipping them as gods. And, this map doesn't go into too great detail, but apparently the stuff that you'll be finding at the next location, even this map, the owner, which apparently can't really tell who exactly it was, says that, no one should, have what's at the end of this map.
No, that's obviously because they just didn't know how to use it properly.
And the person who made this hollow map has specifically broken some of it just so it can't be found. And you and your team will go off and find the rest.
All right.
Well, this is here the next time.
It's the rest of the group. Later, losers.
All right. Everybody wake up. It's propaganda. No.
Mother Nature is prepping to reach.
All right.
I'm awake.
Red. You have the
Yeah.
group here. You have shit on the floor. Does anybody actually want the shit? Or can I delete it?
Oh,
I mean,
let me get this pulled up
I will
again.
take an extra gun. But I have enough gas and everything.
I mean, yeah, everybody else already has a gun. Oh, there's an officer uniform. Did anybody want the
Yeah.
officer uniform to put on? So we
There's
can.
like 5 of them there.
Okay, another thing that needs to be said, because it needs to really bad at the
I
moment.
already have one.
You all can hear the alarms blaring. You can look at the cells around you, and they've been filled with gas as a ray shield. And the people that are inside there have been liquefied into a nice, disgusting paste. Everybody you got out is the only people who are going to be walking out of here. The other problem you have is these alarms are going off. All the doors around you are open. You may have shot everybody that was here to take protect the prison.
Yeah, Red's gonna look at everybody and say, why don't we just go get a ship now instead? I wasn't expecting the whole station to come running.
I'm down for that. I need to make a quick stop at the security, the front area that we stopped at to grab an item.
Yeah, we can
If I have
grab
time.
that stuff.
Yeah.
Red looks around and he says, who's gonna stop us?
Weeb's gonna put on one of these fucking security uniforms.
I put on the trooper helmet, but it's not fitting over my muzzle.
Break it. Actually, no, it's plasteel. It's gonna be really hard to break.
I don't know, I've seen a gaffy stick break those things open.
I mean, true enough. But, yeah. No, I'm
Moving on.
not stopping you all. You all are allowed to go anywhere on the map now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go see if I
what-
can find a ship.
yeah. While they're talking and stuff, I'm gonna grab the extra pistol up off the ground and a couple extra gas canisters.
Should we just go pick them up?
Yeah, you
Click on them.
Yep. Let's see. Get the
So I want it to be known. I have the blaster out in case, like, the fuck you mean locked?
Maybe you should get your gloves with the other guy to open the door.
Actually, what's in this military bag I picked up? Because I have 5 of them. Is there a
Alright.
key card here?
All right, you're gonna go through these military bags, and no, none of them are gonna have a key card.
Fuck! Damn
Alright.
lock codes.
I
I mean,
will
I can run a disabled device because that's intelligence.
You will get some gold out of it though. Bring you up to
How
70.
much? I'm already at 70.
Yeah, no, I just did it for you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, you can try disable device if you want.
So that's gonna be 2, so 12, 20 plus 4.
I'm gonna check this room over here.
All right, you may go ahead and enter that room and give me perception.
Oh, 1 second. I gotta get
I'm
this
not gonna
turned
pee on the
down
lock, I
on
think.
my end.
Oh, the background music.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, what did you say before?
Oh, you may enter that room and give me a perception roll.
Okay.
You're gonna need to remember like a reference to how to do that. Click open your sheet and click the the word perception. Your stats.
Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, it was over here. And then perception. There we go.
Remember correctly, Jab did show us a hotkey to open her character sheet. So
Let's see. You know what, Vibing, you're right. What's the worst thing that could happen when the alarms are already on?
Yeah.
I mean, he's
Other
I'm
than
not
that,
gonna
the
pee on
goop
the
gas.
all right. Well, there you go, Red.
I got a 16.
All right,
This is a hallway.
you walk in here. The only thing that you notice is there's a data pad on the table.
I'm gonna take that data pad.
All right,
It's like an interrogation room.
you take that data pad, and Blug. The only thing it says that makes you a little bit concerned is the reason why there were so few people here at the current moment is because they were in process of the rotation right now due to a certain big, mean, and angry saying that he doesn't trust Red staying in one spot.
Uh-oh.
So you have a limited amount of time to get out of here.
Oh shit. Razzie, what you doing? Where you
I
at?
bet I could take him on.
I'm gonna sprint for
We could take all. We all could take him on.
Real
Worst that
food.
could happen.
Marco, I want it.
making my way back to the security.
All right, you're gonna grab
I mean,
the
I've been
steaks.
getting real food, but I learned the food hack from Bleep. I will not be hopping the counter.
And I'm gonna move up behind them.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out, like, because I've got the fog of war thing going on. I'm trying to figure out how to get back into the security room.
That was
Well-
way back.
And don't
That
worry
was
about
back
the
where our cells and stuff were.
don't worry about the NPCs. I'm just gonna move them with you when you all get there.
Hey DM,
Yes.
can I move around and investigate stuff?
Oh,
You can move around
Hello.
with everybody else. Yeah. It was already stated a little bit ago.
what are these? At a glance.
Razzie, over here.
They appear to be security and repair droids.
Razzie, come back over
I'm
where we
coming.
were.
Yeah, you said, oh, it's
I
way
would
far back. Yeah.
attempt to
It was way
reprogram
back.
one,
All right.
but I don't want to risk that going bad.
Over here.
Yeah,
Like,
I knew
you're a
where it
droid.
was, Crow, but you're like, no, it's farther back than that.
I thought it was.
All right. The door is locked. If anybody has disabled device, you'll have to have that, or somebody who's good at locking.
I have
Can
it.
I have him split his programming off into one of these droids? So it's just under our control.
Depends if KLA wants to do that.
What's the benefits and the detriment to it?
I'm not going to tell you that.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking.
Oh, you're asking Red.
Yeah.
You have something else to fight with us and repair a ship?
What happens if I get stuck in one of those robots?
I'm not asking you to get stuck in it, I'm just asking you to show your programming. Do you not have WinRAR installed? I
Oh
don't
my
say
God.
that. I don't say that.
All right, Plug. Are you wanting to try to open that door for Leia?
He'll agree.
Hey, I think they have the ability to. I just came
Yeah, I
over
have
here just in
disabled
case.
device.
Oh, okay, shit.
Yeah, because she got in there before. It
You
should
do-
be harder now, like you said.
Eat it.
All right. So that would be you rolling. Yeah. You remember how to do the bottom dice tray thing? You'd be rolling with +5 d20.
Okay. And I believe that, yeah, okay. I'm gonna try it. Oh wait, I gotta make sure it's... Yeah, it's already set to public. Okay, I'm a roll.
That's our first crit, baby. Let's go.
All right. For you, critting on the door, Vallejo, you at this point, for some reason, have gained a little buff. I'm going to give you from this point on. If it's an Imperial lock, you for some reason know how to break those better than any other lock.
I've seemed to notice there's a pattern in these locks. That's amusing. Somebody got lazy.
So I will give you a +1. You can put in your notes if it's an Imperial lock. You get an extra plus to it.
Yay!
Woo.
I hope that's not somebody knocking for me.
Vibing.
Oh no, I'm fighting with, I was getting it put on my little character notes.
As soon as they get the door unlocked, I'm gonna run into the room and start scrambling, checking through everything.
Let's see, I'm assuming, like, I'm wondering if, like, I don't know if you can see my cursor, if the stuff would be held in here, or if it's somewhere down in here, or...
It is held in this room right here.
Okay.
Well, at least some of the things, like the keys and stuff.
Yeah.
All the boxes are at where Blug is looking.
Okay.
But Blug,
Well,
you are looking at a lot of doors with no fucking like hinges, like no like doorknobs or anything like that. You can open. It's a lot of lockers, and they all require some type of touch key.
Okay.
I'm just gonna start picking up everything that looks pickable-able.
All right, you pick up a key ring, and a cup of
Excellent.
coffee.
I eyeball the coffee, then shake my head and set it down.
All right. Blug, if you want to try ignoring the locks, you can always give me a dex roll with your gloves bonus, which I'll...
Okay. Do I have my gloves?
I just turned them on for you.
Okay. Boopity boop. Yeah.
Alright. Blug. You start bashing this door with this E11 repeatedly until you find until it opens wide open for you, and you see your rifle. The only thing that they took from you.
Hell yeah.
I'm assuming you immediately take this.
Yeah. Instantly grab it. And let it go boop into my fur.
Alright.
That is that gun taste, correct?
And Vibes, I've got a bonus thing. Here.
Alright, Krem, you're now the proud owner of a plasma rifle.
I'm applauding.
Woo!
Oh, good lord.
Alright, Red, what were you wanting to do?
I just want to take control of one or two of these droids.
Alright. If you're gonna be using KLA's fucking software, you're gonna need to give me an intelligence roll with a negative one.
Ooh.
Alright. You run into a little bit of problems. The first one you plug it into immediately starts claiming it's alive and wants to exterminate all life. You turn that one off immediately.
Yeah, I turn that one off and I rip out its memory bank.
KL is going to look at you and say, "Why did you do that?"
What's wrong with your programming?
What's wrong with your morality? It was alive and you killed it.
Let's just try the other one.
Alright. You plug to this one, and you get one last try.
That's a 19, baby.
Alright. KLA, you're gonna get 3 droids that listen to you for the current moment. Their power banks are temporary. They will last 3 days.
Sweet.
Sweet, let's get them to a ship.
Yep.
Title drop a starship.
Assuming where we came in is where a ship is going to be, so I'm going to go back that way. Actually, I'm going in reverse. I need to be going this way. I remember this hallway now. There's this shitty shuttle. Is that all that's in here?
Hey,
Yeah.
Razzie, what are you doing?
Fuck.
I'm letting them get it sorted out before I go
I
kicking
guess I'll
doors
just
down.
put supplies in this room. Ooh.
Hold on. Someone's knocking on my door. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh,
Since
yeah.
you're in this room, you can open it from the side.
Yeah, I'm gonna loot in here.
Alright.
Maybe I
Alright.
get first picks.
Oh,
Crazy. Crazy.
I'm gonna help Blug there ransack the storage.
Alright.
Is that money?
Yes, it is.
Fuck yeah. It's... Ooh.
Going
What are
back
these
to
red things? Are those grenades?
you, Razzie. You will get your item back.
Hooray!
You will get Another knife. Okay. And a combat knife. A lot of the other storages will be opened up. A lot of odd stuff in here. Like, one of these is a merchant's log. And a couple other things. You will find all of Red's stuff, except for a blaster that appears to be completely taken out of there.
Bastard took my blaster.
But I will also give
Hello.
you 50 gold.
Heck yeah.
I will also give Plug 50 gold.
Yeah, and I'll definitely snatch that merchant's law.
I was
Alright.
gonna say it's like like if my character finds it, she'll just hand it over to Plug because he seems like he'd know better what to do with it.
Alright, Plug, give me an intelligence roll. See if you can brain blast.
This will be good.
Alright, you brain blast. You look at the name, you start thinking, and one of the people with you just so happens to be the same name on this log. So you can keep it to yourself.
Alien buddy. Okay.
No, it's not Glove. It's the one that was yelling at her friend for ruining her merchant business because she assassinated an imperial official.
Whoopsie.
That lying bitch.
Bitch. She eats hot chip and lie.
It's alright, vibing.
But that's all really which will be worth it in there for you. Well,
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna move down towards the door and alert Vale to the door.
oh, if it doesn't have a lock icon on the door, it is completely free for you to.
We don't see lock icons.
Oh, then I'll just go straight through it.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think we should go in there.
At least on my end, I just see a door. I never see a lock icon when it's locked.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, we'll see those.
That's a DM only thing.
Ah, okay.
Ah.
What was in there?
So, do I take damage from opening that door?
No, you don't. It just looks bad. Because if you remember, he walks into this room, and so you're aware, this is all just really dirt.
Oh, okay.
I'm not actively
I thought that
moving
was
in.
the poisonous gas you were describing
Okay.
earlier that was melting people.
No.
Yeah, I
Nah,
wasn't.
dirt.
I just want to say I was really peeking in there out of character to see what it looked like in there because of the fog of war thing. I'm not actively going in there.
Okay, yeah, if that's not not poisonous gas, then I'm fine being in here.
You know, it's dust. That looks like dust and rust.
Boopity boop.
There's like 4 in
Let's
here.
see. Tastes like grunge.
Does it? What else does it taste like?
Like someone stepped in shit earlier.
Oh God.
They're just tracking in Bantha Voodoo.
Uh,
It's where I always
Is
audio
it,
check these music, but they always fucking.
is it weird that that Jar Jar Binks and Stitch from Lilo and Stitch almost have the same voice?
That's crazy.
Of course, Kurt's the one to be thinking about that.
All right.
Just imagine Jar Jar Binks doing the Mista Waraquista, and it was just like, wow, that fits way too well. That's
All right, everyone. Rezi and
Yes.
Plug. Plug could Leho, please go this way.
Scamper, frolic, giggle,
yeah. I gotta zoom in over here.
etc. Oh,
Hey Wes, not a whole lot.
Gabe, you can come down this hallway.
We killed a bunch of people, and now we're escaping. There's bone melty gas in some of the rooms.
I would say it's more than bone melty.
To those.
Don't forget to go this way.
Oh, I still got it.
Oh. Back this way.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, buddy. What you doing?
Looting this contraband room.
Ah. Yeah, we already took care of the one up in the security room. Oh,
I
here-
I'll wipe my
here's your
stuff, and then
stuff.
he'll run off in that direction.
We already have your stuff.
Oh, why didn't you open with that?
Because you ran off before I could.
All right, so everybody's aware this pile right here is all the items in the room. You can just click there and grab what you want.
I think I'm going to take these two Mandalorian blasters and equip them as both of my ranged weapons.
Oh, I'm taking that thermal detonator.
Can I
There's,
have a? Can I have a vibro sword? Just one.
Take the they're on the
Just
table,
take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Yeah.
two then.
on the pile.
Let's
Westar
see.
blaster pistol. Okay.
Good old Mandalorian blaster pistol. Which actually,
I mean, if we need to go back to the dildo of consequences, I think Plug is the one running around with the
Yeah. I started drawing a picture of it earlier, but I colored one of the characters wrong, so I gotta go back. I just have Blug holding like a cylindrical object on the ground, just going, "What the fuck?" behind a stormtrooper.
God. I can't wait to see y'all's fan art of this. Because Gabe's already integrated the fucking the one Razzie did of fucking Glebe snapping the dude's neck as a fucking part of the video.
Hell yeah!
hell yeah.
I've made it in life.
Awesome grenade.
Fuck yeah!
I'm back.
Welcome back. Thank you for using my art. I'm actually very happy about that.
I'm gonna grab the Snubble Special.
Us artists have to stick out for each other,
Yeah.
And
especially nowadays.
ion grenade.
Oh god, yeah.
You can take the rest of those ion grenades if you want.
I took one.
Mine Gabe's just now showing up, so if he wants anything.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only reason I took the Snubble Special is it has a stun setting.
Every blaster has a stun setting.
Oh, okay.
Such a stunning.
Oh, and I'll drop.
Oh yeah, you gotta give something to Gabe.
Yes. Let's see.
Actually, those are going to wait. I'm going to add more items after this session.
Just give him the one under the alpha.
Yeah, fair.
But just like if you want to have like better damage on it, just modify the damage.
1d6 would be fine.
Yeah, it's already better than 1d4. Too bad none of us have swordplay.
Gabe, the weapon that I just put in that pile is for you because you wanted to do unarmed stuff.
It's storming like crazy here.
Because it's storm day.
Yep.
It was storming where Methos was last night. I think it finally made its way here.
Yeah.
Don't you know that the storm is controlled by the government?
Oh no,
Not
it's
gonna-
Harp.
I'm not gonna lie, it does feel like that sometimes for the weird timing, but it's not like I don't actually believe it. But you know, it's like what's going on? This is weird.
Just remember, they control the weather.
Uh-huh.
I swear, every time I look at what Vibing says in chat, I slowly lose more brain cells. I can't tell if that's his intention or not.
I'll share some of mine with you. I got a massive 2.
Alright. Well, if nobody wants the rest of this, I'm gonna take it to sell it.
I want to see how my character manages to use a vibro sword.
Without swordplay?
Yeah, just
I
like
mean,
brute
you know what, with your
strength,
strength bonus, probably decent.
It's just like karate chop someone in half of it.
Yeah, with your strength bonus, it's like a plus 11. Or is that just with unarmed?
I'm pretty sure it's with unarmed. I have to look at the.
Well, what's your strength bonus right now?
It's 11.
You know, I'm gonna be real with everyone. The one thing I want to see Blug with is just him being the stereotypical version of like fucking God, we just referenced it a bit ago.
Oh,
Yeah,
Stitch.
just the sword
Yeah, I
bonus.
want him to be the equivalent of Stitch, where it's just small ass guy,
Yeah, it's-
gun the size of his body.
I was just gonna say Rocket Raccoon. What?
Oh yeah.
I mean, he's kind of leaning that way anyway. So.
Oh, how much money is found in this room?
Everybody can edit their money and give themselves 50 silver.
Can do.
Gabe, did you grab a vibro sword yet?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, if no one wants the rest of this, you can ask me for it later.
I've given
Alright.
myself 50 silver.
I was gonna say I get like a cybernetic enhancement, but that's if I had 3, which I do not. So I only got like 3 subclass points.
I mean,
Uh,
I'm pretty sure we're about to, once we get out of here, get some milestones.
where,
Yes.
where is...
Yep.
Where does it list our moolahs?
Okay,
At the
go
very
to
bottom
your
of your
Inventory.
items
yeah.
on your character sheet.
G
Oh,
is
okay.
gold, S is silver, C is copper, D is platinum. Platinum is,
Okay.
just so everybody's aware, 100 goes into 1. So platinum is like having a $1,000 coin.
Okay.
Ooh,
Well, it's $100 coin
Oh yeah.
because it's 100 gold.
it's like Terraria.
Yeah, like 100 of one goes up to the next denomination. You don't have to convert it yourself. You can't sit there and have 70,000 copper. The game will convert it for you.
Aww.
Yeah, we
It's
mostly
smart enough to do that.
started doing a lot of it does it for you because we had a lot of players beforehand that would just not do it.
Yeah,
Wait,
And
where
I'm
did Krim
just
go?
gonna go over here.
he's under something, I think.
Krim, did your token just disappear?
Yeah, it did. What?
Okay, I got you.
Don't hit the delete key on your token. Oh, wait. Which one of you doesn't have a military bag?
I don't have a military bag.
I mean,
You don't have a military bag? I'm...
I have one. I'm good.
No, I want to give it to him. Why doesn't it let me give it to him? Because we're 10 feet up in the air. Argo, I'm going to drop a bag and I need you to bring it up, like, 1 level.
Okay, give me a second. Kind of having a fixed plug right now.
You're good. Hey, Gabe.
Hold on.
Here you go. It gives you
Alright,
20
bro,
characters.
can you move now?
Alright, thank you
Yes.
for that.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Oh, I need to be shrunked again, I think.
He says
There we go.
that.
Red will look around and say, so can I get my stuff from you?
Alright, Vallejo
I
will hand
mean,
you
I
a
don't-
bag that feels like surprisingly light. Red, rip open your
Eh.
bag. Most of your equipment is gone, and you look up, and you remember most of it was contraband.
So it should be in this room.
No. Since it was taken by, Gar, you immediately know who's
Oh,
running
that
around with it.
bastard. I'm gonna kill him, but let's leave first.
I mean, if we wait, he might show up. And then you can kill him.
Oh, well, I don't have visibility lines now.
But
Oh no.
I'd rather have my level up for before fighting Gar.
Understand.
Oh, I'm in the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
I'm gonna give you
It's
dark
time to
vision.
talk with you again.
There you go.
Yay.
Alright, everybody get in the ship, and I will discuss how things go from here. Because I will be saying the ship is different to the area for story convenience.
See if I can smoosh it. Yeah, okay. I'm smooshing over into the side, so Gabe will get in there.
Guys, I don't think there's enough room in the cockpit for everybody.
Yeah, I just rated to the cockpit because I have driving proficiency stuff as well.
He will put the small creature into his lap.
Okay, Red's gonna be like, okay, look, only one of us can pilot. The rest of you gotta go in the back.
So who's piloting? Who's got the highest skill on it?
He'll point at the squib and he says that thing can't even see over the steering wheel.
Squibble just screech, run out of the cockpit.
We can pilot when we get a dash that's low enough that you can see it.
You know, out of all honesty, this is playing in really well with what's going to happen next.
Kelly, please get in the back.
I just got manhandled by a robot and bullied.
Black hole.
All right, you all pull out of the station to see that you are in a system with a black hole at the current. This station is just orbiting around it, very cool-like.
That's fun.
And as you all get away, you run into Imperial ships. You panically start checking the weapons on this ship. There is none. Well, none that are armed.
Can I breathe outside of? I can't breathe.
You're a
But
robot.
my
You can
character
breathe
doesn't need to
outside in
breathe.
space. You
Yeah,
don't
it doesn't
breathe
need
at
to
all.
Yeah, I don't breathe at all. Yeah, I was gonna bring up. I don't breathe at all. I don't need to breathe. Maybe I could go outside and use my blaster to shoot at some of the ships.
All right.
Or throw grenades.
It depends. What class of ships are these that are approaching?
Do you have
Are
good
we
magnet
being
feet?
chased by star destroyers? If
You're
that's the
getting
case,
chased
I'm
by
not-
7 TIE interceptors.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we can take those out with a blaster.
This is
Have
the
fun time.
opening to Star Wars Galaxies, man.
Hell yeah.
Quick, send one of them rolling down a hill. We'll be fine.
All
We
right.
have
Get in that
4
droid.
droids.
With your 4 droids. This will determine whether you all get story option A or story option B today. So we're going to see how this goes.
Oh boy.
Gabe,
Oh boy.
this is all in your lap. You get 3 tries.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
believe
don't
in
put me
you.
in my lap.
Oh yeah.
Can I phone a friend?
You cannot phone a friend. You are magnetizing yourself on the outside of the ship. The other droids are going to be your lives. If you botch, you lose one of those droids. If you
Yeah,
fail,
This is
you
like,
lose one of those
the
droids.
opening of... This is like the opening of Phantom Menace when they're escaping Naboo. You're gonna be like one of the R2 units that gets shot up and clean up the ship.
Oh god.
We're losing droids fast.
I have a weird suggestion.
Alright.
Yeah.
If Gabe needs a really good roll, throw it to Krim.
No. I'm not rolling for other people, is he?
How lucky shot proto people did.
All right.
It is weird.
Gabe, I need you to go to your character sheet.
Mhm.
All right. And you're gonna have to roll Dex.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you do have gunplay. All right. You're going to have to roll your Dex +1 because your gunplay would be a +2.
Yeah.
So 5.
That's already, the gun he's gonna shoot's already going to account for it if it's set up to be a gun.
Yeah, but
Properly.
there's no targets for him to shoot right now, so I'm telling him to do it through the roll bot on the bottom.
But he can just hit the. roll
Oh,
dice
yeah, that's
button
right.
next
That's
button
right.
on it.
My
Yeah.
bad. My bad. I keep
Why
on
are you
forgetting
trying
that.
to do it the harder way?
Yeah, just click
For
pick
the fun of it.
pick one of the guns and just hit the dice button on it. The hit roll button.
Alright. Can I do a precision attack?
No. You're going to roll 3 of these.
Okay.
According to how this is going to go, will determine how things go. So let's hope your rolls are good.
You got this.
You can do it, Gabe.
Couldn't find selected ammo. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
God.
gonna take my gets onto it.
Yeah. Dumbass droid needs to put in his.
What is ammo?
Might again. Let me put the fucking ammo in. God damn it. Dumbass droid needs to put in his fucking ammo. See,
Astronaut.
roll 1.
Eh.
10.
One of these droids gets blasted off the hull. You just see their feet magnetized to the hull still.
Oh.
Oh shit.
18.
Alright, cool. You've bought yourself another roll as you've shot the pilot in his seat, and he careens and crashes into another one of his friends, taking out 2 ships at once.
So do I get 2 more rolls, or do I get 1 more roll?
You get 2 more rolls.
Nice. 20.
Alright, you take out another. You get another roll. That's 3 out of 7.
7?
But if
Are
you
you
only get 3
fucking
rolls,
kidding
how can
me?
you take out all 7?
I fucking botched.
Alright.
Can I
Nope, you don't. We discussed
Can I
this.
Can I give him my pity roll?
No.
Damn.
Alright.
We're losing droids fast. Just right next to the monitor.
Alright. Another one of these droids that was outside with you gets blasted off the hull. The inside of the ship. You all have to watch a ray shield go up as it went straight through.
Damn.
Oh, we're screwed. Okay.
Hey KL, could you shoot the fucking interceptors?
Alright. You were...
Right. A side note, is it possible for anyone to get, like, the fucking weapon systems on? It's like, is there anyone smart enough to get the weapon systems on this damn thing?
No.
Slowly raise his
I don't
hand.
have
I
to.
might.
Do this.
At the current
Alright.
moment, this is the option.
Yeah,
Uh.
okay.
I could try.
Sure.
Okay, I'll give you 1 intelligence roll, Razzie.
Alright, let's see.
Roll well, please. Don't rely on my rolls.
Okay, what am I just hitting intelligence or
Yeah, you're clicking the intelligence
Yes.
button.
Come on, Razzie, we need a god
a
roll.
4?
Alright, Razzie. You get underneath
An
the
8.
panel, you see that, it's not your fault. You look at the weapon systems, you look at the panel it's supposed to connect to, you see all 175 cables are not plugged up.
It's gonna take me a while.
Alright.
It was installed, but it wasn't installed.
It was installed, but it wasn't started.
Alright, Kayla. What are you gonna
How many
do?
rolls? How many rolls do I have left?
You can only fuck up 0 times now.
Ah.
You have to take out 4 ships.
4 ships.
Oh no.
You can do it,
Is
buddy.
it possible to, like, remotely control me? I have
No.
an idea.
He is a droid.
Yeah.
I could
It's like,
tap out Morse
If someone
code, but
has,
that's
like, a
not.
really high dex bonus, maybe they could pilot me to shoot the ships down.
You can't aim outside the ship with Morse code, Raz. No.
I know,
Alright, fine. I
I'm
will
saying
let
that it's not gonna work.
I will let you pick one of your friends to control you. But that means it's their role now.
Who among you has the highest dex bonus? I currently have a 3.
I could
I
use
have
Lucky Shot, which uses my +3 in luck. +2
I
in
have-
play.
I have a dexterity of 7 with a +2.
So that's a 9.
What is mine?
And
Oh,
you
how
have
do I
a-
open my? How do I open my thing? No, wait, no, yeah, I don't have gunplay. Do I?
I do not have
If you hit
gunplay.
C, you can automatically open your character sheet that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got. Yeah,
Right.
I've got gunplay.
The chick is going to pilot me, or I
I've got a +7 in dexterity.
Oh wait.
Is that with the gloves turned off or on?
That's what the gloves on.
You
Well,
have to
I'm
do it with the gloves
7.
off.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. What about?
Um,
Do you have gunplay?
I do not have gunplay. I have the ability to use guns, but I do not have gunplay.
That's
That is
gunplay.
gunplay.
Oh, well then, yeah, I've got, because I'm an engineer doctor.
We let Rezzy do it then.
Yeah, let the Resi do it.
Oh God, Razzie.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I'm the worst dice roller here. It's all on me.
Wait, Rezzy, you have a +2 to your dex.
Yes, I said so before. I have a 7 with a +2, which is why Gabe had said 9.
No, it's 2 + 2. You would have a bonus of 4.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, well then never mind. Sorry.
I have a bonus of 5 either way.
That's still not cutting it. I have a bonus of 5 as well.
Yeah,
Is there
but
anyone who has a bonus above 5 overall?
no.
Embrace the luck of the die. Embrace it.
Emphasis on die.
Pray to the chaos gods.
No.
Gabe, make the fucking roll. You're the only one who can. Click the button. Close your eyes if you have to.
Okay.
Jesus, take
Breathe.
the
Alright.
wheel.
Another 20.
Alright. You blast one of the ships. It also careens into the other one, taking out 2 and 1.
There's 2
Alright,
left.
nothing here. There's 2 left. Y'all can evade 2, right?
No. Roll
Yeah,
again.
TIE
Hold on.
interceptors.
Do your job.
I mean, I could make attempts to connect stuff enough that we could get a shot off, but that's up to the
All
GM.
100 and something of them. I don't know.
Well, no, I mean, if it takes like a set amount of, not like I don't know how they work, so I don't know if they'd require all of them plugged in to shoot one thing off. So.
By being asked if he can piss on it.
What the fuck?
If
What
he
is
was
with
in the
this-
universe,
Why is there a piss guy in your chat?
that's vibes. He's like that. We love him anyway.
Just like that. He's the piss guy.
Alright, KLA, you're going to have this moment where you missed the shot, but you see them both turn around as they, deem you all lost cause.
Alright. But it's not Jover after all. He gets back into the ship and says all the other
They
droids
lost
are
too
dead.
many.
Yeah, they lost too many. They deemed it's not worth it. Alright. As you all are looking for a place to lay low, we're going to Blug's house.
Alright.
No.
Also, can my character
Can you
do
use
something?
restroom?
Can my character do something? He's going to pull off the remains of the droids that's been shot down.
Oh yeah, so you're only gonna get their feet.
Yeah, he's gonna get their feet.
Alright, you're the feet
on
droid.
his face. Mr. Feetsies.
Mhm.
But he's gonna do something kind of concerning. He's going to think to himself about how he's lost all these fallen comrades, and he's going to be very sad.
Aww.
Also, someone's knocking on my door again. I'll be back.
Right. We'll take a brief intermission then. Everybody go take your piss.
Beep, 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 beep.
Hey, buddy.
Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I'm in. Let's see. Boop it boop. Cool. Oh, I'm not muted. What? Ew. Oh, okay. Oh yeah.
You live like
talking
this?
to your cat.
Vibing yelling at me to unmute my fucking ass. Okay. To re-clarify for everybody who's watching, welcome to Blug's gambling addiction house.
Welcome to my humble abode.
You live like this? Not bad.
It's cozy in a dingy kind of way.
Do you have a communications array?
I don't know, do I?
Blug, here's the good news and bad news. The good news is this is yours. The bad news is you've never been here until now.
I've never been to my own home.
Like, you want it. You know where it is. You just never went to it. You're too busy burning down shit. So you all may start looking around.
Yeah, I'll just turn to everybody and say, I don't know what to expect here. And then just scamper off and start going through stuff.
Alright. That's when we're right here. I don't know what to expect. That's like guns out, because there could be someone squatting here.
And the best thing I can tell you right now is,
Oh my god, this place is huge.
you all get 3 levels.
Woo! Oh, cool.
Nice.
And this is your, get your character sheet set up and, look at your digs, because this is going to be your hub for the game.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an airlock. Okay.
Okay, 3 levels.
There's pad in there.
Are we doing a stat point level, or what's the structure of that?
See how you're level 5 right now? That would bring you up to level 8. Go to your like you're on your Foundry sheet, and you hit 8 on that. It should tell you your stat points underneath the your stats.
Okay.
So you have 15 now at level 8.
Heck yeah.
This is a milestone campaign. You don't ever need to worry about the XP bar. It's just, I'm going to tell you what level you're at.
Okay, I'm gonna look around this room. Beep beep beep.
Alright. You're going to realize the room you're in right now is the equivalent of a nice lounge room. You have a game table. You have some TVs. These TVs are probably not playing, which should be safe for work. And you have some couches that when you sit on them, a nice cloud of dust shoots up.
Oh.
Ew.
Oh, I was on a bus in Boston that was like that, man. Where the seats looked normal, but as soon as you sat down, like everybody had like a little bit of a haze around them.
But this room, nothing really special.
Okay. Scamper, scamper, scamper. Ooh, there's an elevator.
Yeah, which floor are you gonna go to? It should have popped up a menu.
Yeah, it has floor 1 and floor 2. Does it show your current floor in this?
You're on floor 1.
Okay. Yeah, I'll click floor 2. Ooh. Ooh.
Alright. Look, you're a little bit confused. You're told this was a base. And you, get in this room. This implies it can move. This was an asteroid.
Yeah, I'm gonna, as soon as I spot this up here, I'm gonna scamper back down. And then, run out and tell everybody, this is crazy.
What? Huh?
I'm just gonna point over to the elevator.
Alright.
Do.
Alright, Red.
We'll take one look at this, be like, what in the fresh hell?
Yeah, y'all landed in an asteroid.
He'll check its hyperspace capability.
It can do it, but it doesn't have any fuel.
blood.
Yeah.
I'm thinking going to hyperspace.
Great, I thought I was getting the base. I got a ship instead.
It's both.
Are you really gonna complain?
It looks like it goes down further. It's a tech room. Looks like the hyperdrive system. Also looks like that. It's gonna leave these doors open.
No, didn't mean to keep trying to click on my character.
That's an upstairs, not a downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Uh-huh.
I'm gonna check out this room over here. Boop, 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 boop.
No, this is the captain's room.
Let's see.
Oh. The ladder.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get how that's laid out now.
We just need fuel. Okay.
So how do we craft?
How do we craft?
Is that what this is down here? Is this fuel or is this
Yeah, it's fuel.
Where the fuel? Oh, okay.
Look, you walk up, check the fuel gauges. It's stone dry, and probably has been for a while. This thing's cold starting. It's going to be a pain. Good thing that you have a ship that has some fuel in it.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Do we have enough fuel on the other ship to jumpstart this thing at least?
As the gracious DM says, yes, you'll have enough to start it and get yourself to one planet.
Cool. Where do you guys want to go?
Where are we?
Yeah, where are we? Because that'll determine where we can go, I think.
Lone Star by itself in an asteroid belt. You checked 4 asteroids before finding the right one.
Alright, so I'm assuming this is the, some kind of navigational terminal for the captain.
No, this is a very high-tech computer just for the captain. Shows a star map and everything, but it doesn't really do anything besides, I mean, okay. It communicates with the controls in the other room, but not to the point of control from here.
Okay.
This is kind of like a captain-ready room.
So from here, what is the closest habited planet we can get to? That's, you know, like, decently civilized.
The one that's gonna make you pissed off. Tatooine.
It's better than nothing. We can get fuel there, at least.
We got the double suns. We sipping blue milk, boys.
No, it's green milk. Fuck you.
He'll come up to Vallejo and be like, "Where's the little fuzzy blue guy?"
Your guess is as good as mine. I think it's like a gremlin.
Yeah.
There's just a bunch of clinky sounds as Blug is going back and forth between the engine rooms, or the fuel rooms for the engines.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
The only place we could get to from here, if the fuel we have, is Tatooine.
Fine by me. And then I'll keep scampering off and looking for more stuff.
The only problem you have right now is this place, as cool as it is, it's fucking empty.
Yeah, it's stripped bare before everyone left and gave it to him.
Okay, let's see it.
In fact, this is one of those moments, Krim, where you have, like, your character literally thinks to himself, I'm surprised I haven't seen a dead body in here, because it's dirty, it's rusty, and it looks like it can barely turn on. But I'm gonna set up some stuff real quick, so you all can get some mechanics that I'm sure Fen will happily tell you all how work.
Sure, what are we telling them about?
Fen, go into that back room real quick.
Back room, which one?
Where Vallejo is standing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, our fuel. Oh, yeah, the fuel case.
Uh-oh.
So we put fuel in this thing.
Alright, y'all remember how to use party journals in the J menu, correct?
Yep.
One of you's going to have to write down a note that jumps are going to cost 100 for this giant hunk of rock.
100 fuel.
It's literally a spaceship surrounded by rock. Did you expect anything else?
Yes.
What were you expecting?
That they didn't rip out the fuel efficiency components before leaving.
Well, then maybe you should pay for that.
Yeah, maybe. But anyway, so we put fuel in this box. That'll determine how many times we can jump this thing.
Okay, let's see. And then how much did we get back on the ship?
I'm gonna be filling that chest here in a second.
Yeah, he said we'll have enough to get to one place.
So yeah, we'll have
100 fuel. Are you looking for the fuel?
So we can get. No, I was just wiggling my character around.
No, it's talking about that.
Trying to find it again.
Hey, just type in the search bar fuel.
It's not named that, it's like Rhydonium or some shit.
Just fine. Do we have any blocks of cheese? We'll use blocks of cheese for fuel. As a stand-in item.
We don't have any trilithium?
Yeah, watch out, Krim might start to nerd out.
No, trilithium with Star Trek. They figured out about bilithium, and then they discovered a way to create trilithium inside a little chamber that hardly cost them anything at one point. And from that point forward, it didn't make any sense why they had to trade for fuel or anything, but they did it later on anyway.
Because sometimes you just have to have an episode that's a cave episode or a buying fuel episode. Which a buying fuel episode or a getting fuel episode usually ends up being dealing with aliens for a little bit on some static location, or we're in a cave for the whole episode. So not every fuel episode was a cave episode, but every cave episode was also not a fuel episode every time, but sometimes it was.
It was a low-budget episode.
I am worried.
Yeah, that's how you knew they were on a budget for the season.
Phenylpropane aminium is. I'm worried what that is.
Alright. The fuel chest now has fuel inside it. Or should.
Yay. Fuel. Activated. 1 Rhydonium. I think you meant to put that at 100, yeah?
Oh, I see. It didn't update when I
Or
typed
is
it in.
one, or does one represent 100?
There you go. Should be updated
Okay,
now.
120. Alright.
Alright.
Vibing. You
Oh
can't
my God.
do that. Vibing, you can't.
What channel is he posting? Okay, I can't. I don't have mod rights. I can't close it.
Vibing. If that's actually what that is, I gotta delete that one.
What did he post in memes?
The chemical structure of meth in your fucking chat.
Oh, my man. I'm not even mad.
We can't do that. What?
We're just confused.
I'm not even mad.
It's okay. You'll probably do it again.
Sometimes I feel like Vibes is one of those anime memes where it's an anime character hitting the gritty and then it just... it's just the tutorial.
Hugs the droid. You're nowhere near the droid.
I do it in spirit.
Let's see.
Alright, friends.
Okay, so I can take this to Tatooine now, yeah?
You can.
Yeah, I was gonna go down to the other characters down here and tell them oh yeah, I'll stop here. Wait, can he even understand me? Or because I can't understand him. I know that I can't because he doesn't speak
No, he speaks basic multiple times at you all, but he just chooses not to.
Okay. I'll just walk up and say, "This thing's this thing's a spaceship," and then I'll just skitter out to go tell everybody
Red's
else.
not going to give you time to like get it across to everybody. He's just going to input the coordinates and raw dog it.
Okay, so he's the only one out of all these guys.
Yeah, he's the only one who gets told to sit down.
I'm gonna fist bump Glebe and I'm gonna get sat down. Play that chess game stuff with him.
He will, for some reason, win every time. You think he's cheating?
I don't care if he's cheating. I'm bad at this game anyway. I expect it.
Everyone's bad at space chess. Nobody understands the rules, not even the Wookiees.
Apparently Chewbacca knew how to win at it every time.
By threatening to rip people's arms off.
Yeah, exactly.
Because he's shown losing multiple times.
Until the fucking...
Yeah, he's shown almost losing so many times, and then he just goes...
No,
then
like the fucking sequel
win.
trilogy literally like has him win, like lean back, like yeah, fucking hot shit.
No, it took multiple losses for him to get there.
All right, Red. Down in the armory room of this place, there's a chest that you all can store stuff in. There's also a merchant on aboard the ship now.
Who?
I guess she'll just
yeah, where's she getting supplies and money from?
Would you all stop at Tatooine? That will explain itself.
Okay. Well, the ship's on the way to Tatooine now, because I already said I hyperspace it.
Alright, has everybody adjusted their level?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I put my points in.
I'm 3 and 3 on my subclasses now.
Alright.
Oh wait, no. I need to reduce one by one to reduce road.
Okay, yeah, I've got... Okay.
You're gonna have to help Lug understand which one to help the others understand. Put that in your capable hand as I get other things set up.
What am I doing?
Helping them check their levels, such.
Yeah, I got the stat points part done.
Yeah, I got that stuff.
I didn't know if we got any,
You get a stat point every even level, plus the one you start with.
Please voice act young Anakin. I'm
So
good.
you can sit there and be like 2, 4, 6, 8, and that's how many you have, but always add +1 to it. Keep track of the starting one.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a young kid who eventually becomes a drug dealer.
There's so much sand. It's so coarse, and it gets everywhere.
That's
It's
that's
everywhere.
teen Anakin. he wants child Anakin. Are you an
Teen-ikin.
angel?
Lady, you're real pretty. I'm gonna marry you in about 5 years, and it's gonna be real awkward, and we're gonna have kids.
It's only awkward because he chose such a young Anakin to portray, or young child actor to portray Anakin when his intention was for Anakin to be almost Padme's age.
Yeah,
That's why it's so awkward in the film, because he just cast the wrong person because he thought fucking what's his face, who ended up like getting really hard to drugs and shit after the movie. Dude, have you seen her though, me vibing? Yes, Padme was pretty.
That big,
No,
that
he was
big guy
denying
told
that.
me I had these things called metachlorians in my blood. He said it makes me special.
The random person pats him on the back. It's like, yeah, blood cancer's hard.
the blood cancer is
Yeah,
hard,
that's
kid.
like
It's
blood
alright.
cancer's hard. CKLA is still in the hangar. That's fine. I'll just give him time to mourn his loss.
Oh, I cannot use this map right now. That's an entire dungeon. I have to set up later. Oh shit.
Dungeon, I think.
Was there anything I had to do for my classes? They're both still at 3.
That's like I said, Veteran should help you with that. I've got
Yeah, I was bringing it up because I didn't know.
So you should have 5 subclass points. You just increase. So you only have engineer and doctor, right?
Yes.
When you increase doctor, it'll increase the base rank for engineer as well, because doctor is under the engineering tree. So you don't have 2, you just have the 1. And 1 levels the other. So you put both at 5.
Okay.
Or you just put doctor at 5 on the Google Sheet, but in Foundry you have to put both at 5.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
For someone like me who's doing splitsies, I have to keep track of 2 different ones. I have Smuggler and Scoundrel both at 3, and then my Rogue one's at 2.
Oh yeah, and then I've got to look at my Google Sheet. 1 second.
Yes.
alright. I'll get your help later, friend, with one of the dungeons I want to set up.
Yeah.
I thought I had that saved. 1 second. I need no, that's Swashbuckler Rogue. That's from the last campaign I was doing.
Razzie, I need a link to the thing again.
Which
You
thing?
lost your Google Drive sheet?
Yeah.
Can't you just look at your chat history with me, and it's like the only thing I've
Oh
ever
yeah.
Yeah. Expects me to
I'm
keep
dumb,
track of his
okay?
crap on top of mine.
It's okay, I'm here to help.
Thank you. Alright. Between, for my character, between, like, a couple of rounds of the chess, I'm gonna take some time to clean my, equipment.
You're gonna have this moment where you kind of wish you could just clean the station.
Oh, God.
because the more you look at it, everywhere's got rust.
Yeah.
Everything's
that eye
got
twitch.
dust. Yeah, everything's got dust. And it just takes a little bit too much energy that you're willing to put into to keep yourself from doing so. But you will find a nice clean place to clean yourself and your items.
You know what? I'm gonna go hard into Smuggler and then later put 2 ranks into Knife Master.
I tap out GG to Glebe, and I go to find the clean place so I can do the cleaning.
Alright, cool. Go through this door.
Smuggler and Scoundrel
Oh,
both at
I'm
5
not-
now. It's more beneficial than hybriding them.
Where am I going?
Okay, so
There's your sink.
Thank you.
okay, I get rapid reload and Underworld connections.
High fives. Oh yeah, I also get Master Packer now. Increase my carry capacity by 50.
Which that should already do that for you. Yeah, it does. Nice.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, I get.
Sweet.
Oh yeah, it gave me lockpicking and everything. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think Jab carries this entire system on his back at this point. Alright, yeah, so it's aware. This chest right here, I'll configure it real quick. Will be the vault of the ship, letting you store items. This one right here. So if you have anything in your inventory you want to put away right now, that's where you can put it.
Okay.
Did you spaz out and run across the table?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this chest right here.
No.
Okay.
This one right here.
Oh, so this one right here.
Then I will murder you.
I'm aware.
There we go.
Has to get it out of his
Right,
inventory.
Put that thing in there and then back out of the room.
He pulls up. He pulls something out of his fur that is about the size of him and sets it in the chest.
Oh, I'm good.
Alright, for when you all are ready to leave, go to the hangar.
Hey, Cap.
He will wave at you as he tries getting communications out, which are not working at the moment.
Need help?
He'll kind of say, the rock's too dense, we're gonna have to get a better satellite.
I was hoping you weren't going to say that.
That or we'll have to send one when we're outside of this rock.
Probably what we're going to have to do, yeah. I'll shrug. Oh well.
Alright. Pick one of your NPCs to take with you.
Ooh.
I'll put Cap over here. Turn around.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Where's Glebe gonna be the most?
Yeah.
Alright, we're taking Gabe's cellmate, Glebe.
Only if only if I can be ensured that he'll be safe.
I don't know. Gleep's proven he can carry himself.
Yeah.
Glebe's wore an officer uniform throughout all of this.
Hey, Gleep.
We'll give you a peace sign.
Bro's looking suave AF.
Where the rest of Glebe steps go. You know what? That makes sense. You know what, Glebe? We should probably give you some.
Somewhat.
I think Glebe is our Glub Shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gleep is our Glub Shadow.
Pat.
I'm gonna be real. I feel like Blug's more of the Glub Shadow because he's actually a canon alien race in Star Wars that just like who the fuck knows?
I mean, we've seen aliens that look like generic greys in like just random cutscenes and shit.
Oh yeah, what are those guys called? 1 second.
But alright, we have chosen Glebe.
Gleep.
Glebe.
It's a P, not a B.
He's whatever I say he is.
No, he's whatever I say his name is, because I'm right. But yeah, actually, you're the DM, so now you're completely justified.
I mean, you're the co-DM until I say otherwise.
Yeah, but you're like the main DM. You're Jermaine, the main brain McLean.
Do I have enough NPCs for this to work?
There's my boy Club Shadow, Cluberius Shito before Esquire the Third.
Yeah, yeah, he could totally be a Beth. He could just be an odd looking Beth.
See, there's art I am looking for of that style of alien.
No,
unfortunately, the brand I am looking at of art only features 2 aliens in each piece, and I am upset.
Hold on. Argo.
Why am I getting weird
Yes.
lag on my system? Okay. Oh, I know why. I have
one of these guys, a Duro.
I had Unity Hub open where I was working on a project.
Or sorry, a Duros.
Yeah, I guess he could.
Because they're kind of close to like how like a gray alien looks.
Here,
Go ahead.
I was putting something in the side chat of the Discord. Yeah, you totally could. They make cool bounty hunters that for some reason have cowboy accents. Yeah.
Let's also not forget that that song you were just making fun of is the genre of music in Star Wars is called jizz.
Yeah.
No, it's called jizz wailing.
Still short for jizz.
Max Rebo, the master of jizz.
Master of jizz wailing. Bro, did you get Max Rebo's third album? It was great.
I posted a good piece of art.
At one point, one of the edits that George Lucas did to the original trilogy was to add a tiny alien chick to be like dancing and stuff to the music that Max Rebo was playing.
It's Nice Noodles.
Yeah.
and then she appeared in the Clone Wars animated series and had a little character arc with Zero the Hutt. Where she fucking shot him in cold blood.
Oh, God. Of course she did.
Because she was working for Jabba the whole time.
I just want to say that image that I posted was my entire childhood, and I'm not ashamed of that.
He just wanted to cruise in Mos Espa in his DeLorean. War was over. He was a peacetime Mandalorian.
Yes, yes. Discord does have a gift for this.
Oh, she's lovely.
It's nice.
Snooki, is that you?
Got a lot of NPC plays I gotta do, so 1 second.
All good.
Wait, how do I... It won't let me put gifts in the side thing. It won't let me...
I just clicked on the emote button and then flip the gifts.
Yep.
Okay.
I want to know.
Like I was able to just type nice noodles into the clip search, and it like, it's only got so, and then it like for some reason goes to Max Rebo. Hidden thing.
Dang it, Bola.
You know what? I do a rotado.
I don't know why, but whenever I was younger, I used to, I got the CD for the Bionicles. Like, they had like a music CD that had a special little mask for Tehu in it. And I always thought of the Star Wars musicians every time I listened to it. Because it was just like, "Aka waka voodoo," and shit like that all the way through.
Oh yeah, the real Glupshido musics.
Yeah.
Not
Glump and the
even
Shido
that.
band.
I gotta hunt down that music again at some point. That's gotta become part of my background track on stream.
Be careful, Lego will find a way to rip your butthole wide open.
I don't think Lego remembers they even made that.
Oh no,
I'm gonna
they
be
did.
honest.
Okay, so you're right up to speed on Lego lore, because guess what? They remember. They never forgot for some reason. The biggest thing on Lego lore recently, Lego told a group of people, it's okay, you can make this video game, and they got to the point where they were like, okay, here's our release date, here's when the game's coming out, and then Lego was actually like, no, cancel the entire project. And all their
they thought that the people were gonna make a bad like
Oh,
little
no.
fan game, and then it was really good, and they were like, "Oh,
It's not even the fact that it was really good. They apparently it came out that the main reason why, as they just basically ended up bluntly telling everybody that they canceled it, is because too many people were confusing it with an official product.
oh my god."
And too many
Yeah, so
people
legal
were
basically-
thinking. Go ahead, Fun.
Yeah, so basically that caused Lego's legal department to breathe down the neck of the company and be like, hey guys.
Tell them to shut it down right fucking now.
Because they literally had like no reason to do so.
Son Gorku was showing me something about that on stream at one point.
We can't be not looking like Konami now, can we?
Guys, can you go 5 seconds without being Konami? Every other company? No? Alright, then how about you guys just be more like Konami? Why don't you go make Lego Pachinkos?
They already do that. They sell the blind bags.
It's
Yeah.
not the same thing. We need actual Lego, like the Lego movie Pachinko machine. I need the main character to tell me to like keep going. I'm gonna win big in just a moment.
Yeah, he just
Okay, just
quotes the statistic to you right then and there.
Yeah, I need the what's her face, the girl protagonist from the Lego movie to tell me that I'm almost there, that my life has meaning. That 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
I just want to say R.I.P. PT.
Yeah. At least we're getting Skyblivion this year.
Cool.
And Bethesda has been nothing but cool about it.
Alright, game's on pause. A lot of people out in the world for you to talk to. A lot of problems
no.
for
Any
you
of
to
them
start.
trade? Or any of them black market connections?
Just for you to find out.
Bro, there's a war droid?
I've got to move my Cintiq remote because I know the
I see
magnet on
someone
it
I
is
wanna
not
talk to
strong enough
already.
support itself. Okay, there we go.
As I completely circumvent the 2 troopers down there.
Alright. I'll let everybody pick an NPC to go talk to, and we'll go from there.
I'm gonna go down here and talk to this person, her.
I kind of don't want to talk to the 2 guys that make me immediately think of stormtroopers.
Because
I
they
think
are.
I'm gonna hang around. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was gonna
because
say. Oh, okay, he's. Oh. I want to hang around Cleve because it's the only person I feel secure around.
Also, why is there a bug? Why is there what I think that is? Is that what I think it is?
The blinky bit, or
The one that
Oh, hey, what's up,
that's
dude?
next to.
They'll kind of say something in alien yet again.
I mean, I can understand it.
this guy.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You chose your one language just to be whatever the fuck.
I think I have a couple languages, actually.
Alright, everybody give me a d4. Whoever gets highest goes first, and I'll just go down the order from there.
I speak Common, Elvish, Mandalorian's a given, and I speak Gleep. Which Mandalorian's a given, I technically have one undecided language.
Premier rolls in private.
Oh, how do I take it out of private?
You click on the little globe sign on the right there.
What are we rolling?
A D4.
It's still oh. Why did it roll with question marks?
I'm gonna roll.
Or all of them rolling with question marks.
I don't know, but they aren't hidden.
All
It
right,
looks
Ben.
like a 2, a 1, a 3, and a 1.
You're going first. You walk up to
Okay.
this cockroach who is in a fine business outfit and looking around, and as you walk up, he clears his throat and goes, "You will buy some death sticks."
Uncle Kage?
You, Yeah, what do you got?
I got whatever grape flavor is. I don't know what grapes are.
I do.
We got them in grape, strawberry, extra death, death light, death medium.
Coca-Cola normal.
Do you know anybody I can sell some stuff to?
What do you want to sell?
He'll, show him some of this Imperial gear out of his military bag.
You'll be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! You see those fucks over there?" As he
He's
motions
like, yeah,
down
that's
here.
why I'm only throwing you the handle. I'll shut up. Be
He'll-
quiet.
He'll kind of
Don't make a
say,
scene.
he'll kind of just quietly say that there's some elite troopers that have been running around here looking for some guy named Fed.
Yeah, does he... Never mind, I'm not gonna ask for description. Yeah, I see them.
You know, he kind of
especially
looks
in the
like
weapons
you.
list. I get that a lot, actually.
Oh,
I just have that roguish look that,
screams bitch made. I got you, got you.
What did you just say to me?
He'll straight look at you
Right
and say, "Oh yeah, you look bitch made."
He's gonna shove a blaster in this guy's mandibles.
He'll just go, "Oh!" Hold up his hands. His Glebe kind of just nods his head.
Yeah, he'll flick it to the sun setting and he'll say, "Look, I'm not against just leaving you here out in the sun to bake. Now, where can I sell this shit? Or maybe I should tell those troopers over there that you're back here selling death sticks right behind them."
He'll kind of motion to pull the gun out of his mouth, implying he can't talk with the gun in his mouth.
Yeah, he'll pull it back just enough.
He'll clear his throat, and he says that nobody really likes buying Imperial equipment, especially in Hutt territory.
So yeah, these are pretty strong arms. Someone's gonna want them.
Could probably sell it to that droid rebellion.
Any of them here?
Yeah. Just talk to Eddie Droid and try not putting a gun in their mouth, bitch made.
I'm going to shove the blaster back in his mouth and stun him so that the blast is silenced, because Red's not taking that laying down.
Face.
Glebe. You walk away from Glebe and you hear a soft crack.
I can just hear Glebe say in his own language, no witness.
That
was already going sideways.
Glebe will fist bump you. And then point.
Find the droid.
You can point that way.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, we're going down tall order.
Let's head away from those troopers and make his way over here. Not that I'm afraid of getting into a shootout with some elite troopers, because they probably have some good fucking armor.
Well, they are level 15, so you are aware.
Yeah, exactly. So they probably have some good fucking armor. And
I haven't stated at their armor. Leave me alone.
Well, you better get fucking working. Cracked switch. I can get on my DM account and help. Since they're gonna be going up next.
Fed basically telling me they're going to get fucking shot next. Alright.
Just saying, if I can just help you stat out something right now, I'm going to.
Well, go ahead and get started on that while I do everybody else.
The Bug Mafia guy got killed.
Okay, so I shoved the blaster in his mouth and stunned them because he called me a bitch. Or he said it was bitch made. Fine, and I wasn't going to take that line down, so I shoved the blaster in his mouth. I set it on stun so it unconsciouses him. And the blaster gets muffled because it's in his mouth. And then Gleep fucking, just like, as I'm walking away, Argus, I just hear a crack. And then I saw plus dead load on that guy.
Damn.
You hear from a distant planet, Uncle Kage, no!
Alright, what do these guys got? Oh, they're pretty good. They've only got... those are really good scatter guns.
They're supposed to have a scatter gun and a rifle, but I didn't make their rifle yet.
I can just give them one of the rifles we already have.
I'm gonna add more Star Wars weapons, because we're actually not that heavy on them, surprisingly. We have a lot of pistols, but not a lot of rifles and, like, heavy guns. But, Blood!
Because most of the guns we see in Star Wars are rifles.
Yeah. You're gonna walk up to this woman. She's going to be frantically scanning the area with a weird beeping device, holding what looks like a very primitive pistol.
I'm gonna say, what you scanning for? And then get really close and try to stare at it.
Okay, you stare at her device. It's reading, radio waves, and she'll look at you with the most serious, dead-ass face and say that she's looking for the ghosts of this planet.
I'm gonna say, you gonna shoot the ghosts?
She'll look at you with the most serious face, and again, hold up this very primitive pistol and say, yeah, 45 sends him straight to God.
Selenia Baggins, it's nice to see you.
Bloke's just gonna go, fuck, I didn't know I could die twice.
She'll nod her head and say you could die more than twice if things get real bad. Make sure you eat garlic. You don't want to get affected by any vampires either.
Lady, you're in the wrong universe.
Herm's having a moment over here.
Bloke's just gonna go, so this is some good spice. Where'd you get it?
I'm actually gonna fucking roll for it because it'd be funny as fuck. Alright. You're going to see her rub her nose and say, what, can you tell I'm on it?
A little, yeah.
Bottom from that guy over there, she points around the corner behind those troopers. As you just see 2 feet sticking up behind these crates.
He's just taking a nap.
Blug is just gonna say, "Okay, thanks," and then he's gonna run off and break the conversation and try to get over to the.
I need an icon for death sticks now.
They're just like little test tube looking things.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak up behind these guards and then check the dead body for spy.
All right. You run up, you see this body on the floor. His head rotated off like a fucking top. Only that maybe 2 tendons connecting it to his body. A nice clear blood pool and a bag full of death sticks.
Great playbook.
I'm gonna take all of it.
Alright, I'm gonna add death sticks to your inventory here in a second. Just give me a second.
Okay, I think I've got a good picture for these guys' armor.
Alright. Do I have a drugs folder?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You have a drug. What the fuck's happened to us, bro? He needs a drug folder now.
To be fair, I've referenced a lot of drugs in our game that just haven't had stuff made in program yet.
Yeah. You need a folder for your space meth.
Yeah, for my space meth.
I'll drop this armor onto the troopers and I'll let you decide what I see it should be.
Go look at the Stormtrooper armor and make it 3 points higher than that.
Oh, okay.
Alright, current, give me a couple seconds longer, because I gotta get the fucking wiki description for this shit.
Should I do a helmet?
Completely up to you.
Okay. So 3 points higher, got it. I'll do the icon to that.
Can you just use the icon from Old Republic if you can find it? Alright. Actually, I should probably put a price on these.
You said Old Republic?
Yes.
Clicking on myself doesn't.
Yeah, I have an image that works just as well.
Alright, Blug. If you hit C on your keyboard, pull up your character sheet.
Yeah, I looked at it.
And go to items, you'll see you have death sticks. You have 60 of them.
Oh my god.
You could become a dealer right now.
You could. Or you could do a lot more worse things with them.
Yeah, I'm already thinking of something nutty I can do. Okay, Rezzy, who you talking to?
Actually, it is Gabe's turn next. Then
Oh,
Rezzy.
okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm not. It's like I know that there's an order and I'm waiting it out.
Ooh, I like the way that word looks.
Alright, KLA. You approach a war droid who looks at you and asks if you're here to join the rebellion.
He says that he is.
Without any hesitation, he points over to those troopers and says, kill the ones oppressing us.
You'll save for my children. But first he's going to tell them what he's about to do. Specifically, stay away from Gleep. He's going to tell both of y'all that he's going to kill the stormtroopers up there. And that he's joining the rebellion.
I gotta turn Gabe up, he's quiet as fuck.
Yeah, I'm whispering it.
Blair looks up at KLA and blinks. That gives a double thumbs up.
Alright, Vallejo, now it's your turn. Before you go running off, Gabe, please give her a chance. Are you gonna try talking to this droid?
I was going to talk to him, but I can't think of what I would talk to him about, other than if, just looking at him and seeing if he... I don't know why she feels inclined to repair him if he needs repairs, but... It's just some weird draw. It's like, do you need... are you good? Do you need any repairs or any...
He'll say he'd appreciate repairs. And, he'll ask you if, he sent you.
She'll look like she's pondering, though she's very much confused, and say, yeah.
He'll kind of just calmly ask, alright, can you send Buddy a message then?
Here, 1 second. Can you repeat that, please?
Can you send Buddy a message then?
She nods.
Oh god.
The plans are in effect.
Oh boy.
We have them surrounded.
Is it the Buddy I think it is?
The droid uprising will happen.
She raises her eyebrows and goes, okay. Can do. And she'll attempt to repair the droid.
Oh, you fixed him up just fine.
Okay.
He, didn't have many things wrong with him besides his, wire sticking out and, things that probably should have been put in the correct area, but you can't stop having this moment looking at him, wondering what the fuck is wrong with all the robots here wanting to fucking take over the place.
She's fine with that. She always had a soft spot for robots. Like, you get them, buddy. She gives him a little, salute of sorts.
He will happily nod and say that, you all will not be forgotten in our uprising.
A weird sense of, oh, thank God, just rolls through the back of her head, and it's like, oh God, what's going on? I don't know who Buddy is, but I will hold on to that message for him if she happens to meet one. Like I even wrote it down.
Answer effect.
Mm-hmm.
Fen, because I know you're going to get asked later. The trooper helmet doesn't have a price on it, or weight.
Sorry. Let me go look at the value of the regular one. $100 silver, do 10 gold. And a weight of 2. Alright, they're done.
Alright. Well, Kayla, how are you going to do this? Unless Blug has something that's going to be an even worse plan.
I mean, I could sneak attack one of them.
It's a simple plan, really. I'm just gonna throw this guy into this guy.
Oh, I'm going to warn you right now, they're both prepared with an action to shoot any droid that gets too close. So you can't get more than 20 feet within their range.
Yeah, I was thinking of sneaking death sticks on one of them and then telling the other one, hey, I don't think he's supposed to be doing that.
Or you could just overdose them on death sticks.
Yeah.
But then I'm wasting death sticks on
You know what? Let's see
That's a death
Grug's
stick,
plan,
dude.
actually. That sounds way more entertaining. Let's see how that goes. I'm interested. Overdose those fucking pigs.
I wouldn't go about
Oh,
overdosing them on it.
Now, before we get all down the road, it is Blug's death sticks. He can't choose to do what he wants with them.
Yeah.
Yeah, how would I go about overdosing them with the death sticks?
Well, remember how I told you you could pickpocket it? Well, since you have gloves of thievery, you could just reverse pickpocket and stab them all in the back of their thigh.
I'm applauding.
But these are oral drugs. You don't inject this.
That's what makes it an overdose.
Well, the death sticks image I have is a needle, so they're injectables for right now.
Is it? Oh. Well, you know what? Fair.
I put one in your inventory so you can see.
Oh yeah, they do have they either have needles on them or you like crack them in half and snort them. Apparently, it's one or the other.
That's.
They come in a variety of different colors apparently as well, just so it's aware.
And flavors.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sticks are made of spice.
Which you, as we all know, must flow.
Yeah, glitter stem always comes in a vial that you have to break the top of and then like snort it straight out of broken glass. Apparently,
Ugh.
I learned that from one of my other.
All right, but I'm gonna turn on your gloves of thievery. If you beat their armor class with your thieving skill on both of them, I will let you overdose both of them on the drug. But if you get caught, combat starts. Is that fair?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh wait.
I can shoot as an action before combat.
All right. So if he fucks up, you get to shoot them.
Yeah, I get to shoot one of them.
And technically, so does he actually, because he gets a shot before combat because he's also using the same class. Like.
So okay, so if this doesn't work, I'm gonna shoot him. You shoot him because I can't shoot him.
Okay.
We'll
Here we go. I'm gonna roll for it. watch this.
Oh my god. I forgot that Bloods of Thievery for you are a fucking +9. Alright.
Yeah, because I have so much of dexterity now.
Oh, yeah, you have a 5 dex.
Quietly hides her character sheet for the numbers.
Looks at it.
Alright, you stab this dude in the back of his leg. That nice soft spot right between the gaps of like the right behind his kneecap. And you inject about a good 5 needles into him, and he immediately starts like seizing right there.
Oh no.
And
That's not a pretty sight.
the other guy hasn't noticed immediately yet, because he hears him kind of like shake a little bit, but doesn't think anything of it. So you got a moment to try on him before it happens.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stab the other one. Oh god.
I'll just scooch out since the other one's dying.
Oh.
Alright, that's a failure.
It wasn't
This-
a bad one.
This guy whips around and says, "Kyle, what's wrong?"
Buddy, no.
As Kyle falls over, and you see a large amount of vomit leak from the bottom of his helmet.
I'm just gonna say, what the fuck's happening to that guy?
And he'll aim down at you, and what the fuck are you? And then starts, like, charging up. You can hear the wind-up hum of his blaster. And he'll just be like, what the fuck are you doing here?
Cycle to me and him.
Alright. I'll activate this.
is absurd.
Yep.
And I'll hit the, just the roll.
Ooh.
Which,
Alright, he goes first. One attack.
you get one shot.
One opportunity.
Now pick your gun. Let me know which one you're going to use first so I can put your ammo on it for you.
I'm gonna use the plasma gun.
He's going
Could
to pull
always
out
just-
a big-ass
Could
rifle
always
for
just
this
try
moment.
to stab him with the death sticks again.
Yeah.
No.
This will be funny.
Oh no, he has a plan.
I'm gonna pull that out, and then I'm gonna lucky shot him in the face.
Alright, remember you can only shoot once, so only click for it once. Because this is a before combat shot. Because he won't get his turn.
Oh wait, I have to select him as the target.
Yeah, just hit T on him.
There we go. Oh wait, items. There we go.
Yeah, let's also unequip your E11.
Where's the E11 at?
Already did for you.
There
Don't worry
it is.
about it.
Oh, okay. Do. Items class. Okay.
You hit him with a fucking crit again? Good god, that brings you up to 5 crit markers, because you fucking crit on initiative.
Hell yeah.
God
I
damn
almost
it.
did. I got a 19.
Alright. You
I
hit
got
him.
11.
Alright, it is your turn.
Would have hit him in the groin, but I missed.
Alright.
Wait, he survived a blow to the face?
Yeah,
Shit.
they're higher level than us, right?
Hey
Okay.
DM, can I make a shot?
After this turn, if you wish to join the combat, yes. I need to ask,
Just
do you both wish to join the
combat.
Yeah, I just need to ask now, are you both joining combat?
I can. I just don't have a clear shot. I'd be pinging
That's why you
off
get to
the
move.
building.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you almost do. You're like right there.
Oh, I know. I'm just
'Cause,
saying I
yeah.
don't have a clear enough shot.
Alright. Here is your full turn, my friend.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna fire on him again.
Go for it. You have 3 more lucky shots.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay.
If you ever want to know how many you can use, that star on the lucky shot bar, the stars underneath your character picture, are how many you actually have left.
Okay.
So the ones that have, like, precision shot has 2, you can,
Combat's over.
Alright. I'll tell you all now. That's another milestone. You're all at level 9.
I'm going to drag the one he just killed back here and take his armor.
Wait, didn't you just say
Yeah, I'm
that
gonna
we were at level 9 before?
No, we were at level 8.
Oh, if you
We're now
have...
at level 9.
If you have the
If
perk...
anyone has here and now, then
Yeah, you're all... If you have here and now as a perk, then you're all at level higher.
Yeah, and I'll search
Alright.
the
Got
I'll
it.
search the other buddy.
Alright. I'll,
Red's gonna kind of size this guy up and swap armor. I'm sad they didn't get to shoot the E11 because that would have hit him with 4d6. Which I will take that. I don't want the other thing. Red, we'll say good work. Now I'm gonna go sell some things.
Wait, how do I open the...
how do you open their inventory? Click, you
Yeah.
double click on the character. Like the dead ones.
Yeah, and it's not...
Here, let me back Gabe up real quick.
It doesn't say that one's lootable on my end.
Just because he's
It shows
under...
the chest on it. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, they're lootable. You should be
Oh,
able
yeah,
to, Ron.
yeah, I'm double clicking them. Nothing's happening, though.
Refresh them then. Gabe, don't just take the armor off of him. He hasn't even got the chance to, like, loot it yet.
Yeah, Gabe, rude.
Actually, you can have it. You earned it.
Okay. Okay, now it lets me open them.
Yeah, sometimes all the biggest problems you'll have on this are just simply solved by refreshing.
If we can take out these guys, we could definitely kill Gar.
Let's see. Let me check if there's an actual... Yeah, I'll grab the armor. Let's see. Oh,
I think I want to improve my health.
Oh, how do you open the paper doll?
Okay, go to your character sheet. On the top bar, you're going to see a little person icon. Click that.
Top right.
Okay, thank you.
Not the circle one.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
The one next to the circle.
Yeah.
There you go.
My vision's kind of shit today. It looked like an up arrow.
Yep, so you'll, you can right-click the stuff you want to unequip, and it'll remove it. And you can double-click those spaces where it's equipped, and you can see everything you can put in those spaces. So if you double-click on armor, it'll show you what you can equip in that slot.
Yeah.
You can do that for all of those.
Oh, here.
That way you don't have to drag and drop a lot of stuff. But I mean, if you like dragging and dropping stuff, like, I mean, that's also fine.
Yeah, I'm just double checking to see if there's anything I can put anywhere else. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, that's for melee.
For the other two, there are guns on these guys. If Blug and Red doesn't want them, you all can take those and at least sell them. You don't want them. So that's stuff for Gabe and Resi to grab.
Yeah.
You can grab
There's
it
an
if you want.
E11D on there.
It has as much firepower as my plasma, almost. It might have just straight up. It's 46. Let me check my...
46 and 46.
Red, by the way.
Hmm?
How this is going to work on you getting your gun back. You'll notice that your skill, Precision Attack, rolls hit location. If you hit him at the right arm when he's using the gun, he'll drop the gun.
That's what I'm hoping.
Which means if you want your gun back, you're gonna have to provoke him.
I mean, I'll just fucking transmit Gar a fucking ultimatum. Be like, bet you won't, pussy.
Alright. But with that, you all are in charge of what you do now. 3 people dead.
Droid, want to buy some guns? I mean, do you want to buy some blasters?
Like, yeah, Droidwell says he has no credits. but he'll take them for the rebellion if you're willing to donate.
Really hoping to get some money. But yeah, I'll tell you what, take 2 of these.
He'll happily take them and put them in a box behind him.
Alright.
Here, I'll scoot so you can. There you go.
But he'll give you a location for helping him, and for doing that, and for killing the troopers, to a rebel base. As you realize that they're counting themselves as just actual rebels.
Huh.
So depending on how you view yourself on the war at the current moment, Red, you're helping out the rebels.
As long as I get paid at the end, I don't care who I'm helping.
Alright. How's everybody else's standpoint on helping rebels?
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah, Blug doesn't care.
Look, he's fucking rebels. He just shrugs and just says, "It's more arson."
Let's see. Oh yeah, I'll tell Vale that there was a crazy lady on Spice over there looking for Go.
Ah, yes. How do you respond to that?
Oh, she was, huh? Go pay her a visit, see what she thinks.
And I'll point back over that way at the lady with a 45 looking for Ghost to shoot.
I'm gonna head over that way. See if she starts shooting them and I get within sight of her.
Looking for what?
Ghosts.
Okay, Alejo, you're a doctor. You approach this woman and by this amount of distance. That's... I need to change that. You're about 20 feet away from them. And, you can see that they're shaking and panicking as if they're, like, a step away from overdosing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this sounds like she's not doing too hot.
And, she'll look around, look at you, and be like, "No, you're not a ghost."
I like carefully approach her and ask, you know, like, are you all right? Are you like, well, like I'm trying to get some like answers out of her. Like, does she feel like she's having heat stroke or anything else? Or
she'll have this moment, or she stares at you and says, "No, I need to find the fucking ghosts."
Ghosts. And it's like, I can tell she's not, you know, there's no way she's seeing the crap I see. So I'm gonna start trying to see if there's a way I can tend to her possibly overdosing.
Alright, you pull up a medical bag and you start trying to check her. And you see the last clone you saw that said he just really didn't want this job. Kind of just sit there instead of the guy you're used to seeing and be like, "Why am I here?"
Well, you're here because shit happened.
Why'd you kill me?
Wait, Now, is this the first guy I was dealing with, or is this,
This is the one where the droid threw against the wall and he was
Yeah,
literally
okay,
screaming, I
Sand
just
Trooper.
wanted to leave.
Yeah, the Sand Trooper. Well, my buddy decided that you were going to be a problem, and, wanted to, handle you before you became a problem. That was not my decision. I'm sorry, it's like, for what I had heard, you were an okay guy, and you were just tired of your job, which is understandable. I was tired of mine, and now we're in the situation we're in.
This ghost will kind of nod and say it's still your fault, though.
It's not my fault because I'm not the one who threw you.
You're a doctor, you could have saved me.
How would I have known that when you slumped before I could even get my foot over towards you?
What about
Shrug.
the Hippocratic Oath? Do no violence. Do no harm.
I wasn't the one who threw him!
But you were an accessory to murder.
There was no such thing. I didn't throw him, and I didn't tell him to get thrown.
You didn't stop them.
You could have turned off the droid.
There's... that... I don't have... I could have, yes, but that would have killed him. So...
Well,
Turn
fuck
him
that,
off.
fuck that bucket of bolts.
I'm just going to lean into the fact that I was not the one who threw you.
That's it, find an scapegoat.
Will do.
Yeah, if not one of these dead troopers that got overdosed is the one haunting her now.
No, that's probably will be
no.
up next. The guy who vomited.
Vomit ghost.
Oh God, no! You're gonna put me in a position that you do not want me in if you bring me Vomit Ghost. There are stories I have from friends about Vomit that we could make this all sorts of entertaining.
I don't think we need that.
Man.
We don't need that type of laugh.
But yeah, even though I'm arguing with an actual ghost, I try to continue tending.
She'll look around and say, maybe you need this more than me, and she'll hand you her 9mm.
Thank you. You might want to keep it though, just to keep you safe, because who knows what the hell we're trip over out here. What? Grim, you're leaning too far from your microphone. I can't understand what you're saying.
I said, don't give the crazy person the gun back.
True. Alright. You know what? You're right. I'll hold on to it. And I'll try to help her kind of get back down to sanity.
Oh yeah, you helped her a lot. She kind of just starts walking this way. She's just like, hopefully you find out who whoever that is.
That would be nice. I'm not gonna head back to the my little groupling. Right there.
Oh yeah, it was a 45
could run
not too long ago. Oh well.
There we go.
Have I been paying the real attention? Alright. Your big problem is you still haven't talked to anybody about fuel yet.
Yup.
But now you're somehow roped into a droid rebellion as expecting you to show up to a location.
I mean, he just gave us a location. Never said he expected us to come to the location.
Blame your friend over there.
Sure, I'll talk to this guy.
Who literally told the other robot that he's joining the rebellion.
We have to perception check that thing's off switch.
Alright, you approach this guy. He looks at you. He's wearing a hoodie, and he's got a spider face.
Know where I can buy fuel around here?
Are you willing to do work for the huts?
Depends.
Red fucking having a moment of sighing. I guess he has to hear do that again. He'll kind of say, well, if you do work for the huts, they normally give fuel to their carriers for free.
I was kind of hoping I could just buy fuel. Excuse
Nope.
me.
I kind of nod, and he says, well, you still have to go talk to the huts for that. They own all the fuel in the land.
Yeah, alright, sure. Where can I...
Unless you're trying to buy it off of another pilot, as he looks both ways.
Yeah, how much you want?
I'll give you a liter for every 20 credits you got. 20 gold.
So 1 unit of fuel for 20 gold.
Yeah.
Well, we got 20 currently on the ship. Did you take items and trade?
No.
Not even if the item's worth 3,000 gold?
But I guess talking about that, since I did tell you this already.
Mm-hmm.
Wait 1 second.
Yeah, did we have a merchant on the ship?
Working on it.
I'll just pat this guy on the side of his shoulder and says, I'll be back.
He'll kind of nod and say he'll be here.
Let's go back to sitting on this thing.
And we'll have her show up. I just set up all the stuff on her sheet and it didn't save. Because of course,
Because you didn't link actor data.
I did link actor data. It was literally the first button I clicked.
So take those guns if no one wants them.
Do all of this again.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's see.
I'm vibing that is not the way we're gonna pay for fuel.
Oh god.
Oh no,
Or,
Mr. Big Strong Fuel Vendor. I don't have enough money for my fuel. I guess I'll have to pay you some other way.
Ooh woo.
Alright, there she is. Sell all the stuff you want.
Where'd you get all this money?
The trading commission.
Uh-huh. Also, you can take that death stick out of my inventory.
No, I'm just going to say that fucking Plug gave you that one.
I don't do drugs. I sell.
Plug, if you wanted to sell anything, there's a merchant out.
Boop, 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 boop. Let's see.
Any of you wanted to sell anything? this approach to this person.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because of my underworld connections, I'm getting a % level of gold. I'll work that out in a second.
How much more of a percent?
2% per level. So I had like 50 gold, so I know where to I had 50 gold and 50 silver, so I'll remove that from my total and add like
You've been updated
20%.
to pay 2% more.
It's 2% per level, it's 20%.
It's 20%.
Or it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, so don't update her. Just put it back.
I mean, I'm gonna make it easier for Krim as well, so that's why I'm saying just tell me your number.
Oh yeah, you said we went up too. 1 second.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Well, see, his number is gonna be different from mine.
D.
All right.
Yeah, for me it's 20%.
God vibing, no.
Okay, so you set her back to normal.
I have an idea for a character.
Okay.
Oh.
Because
What if
you'll
we
need
run
to set
a
it
character
to
with every single disadvantage on the disadvantage sheet?
You'd literally be unplayable because one of them literally doesn't allow you to do combat.
2 of them don't let you do 2 forms of combat. Magic or physical, so you wouldn't be able to even do anything. Yep, done. You can set it to, I think his is going to be 18%, since he should be a level behind me.
Which, well, I mean, you still have guns, right?
Any form of combat game.
Oh.
Yeah.
Physical attacks are still physical attacks, even if they're made with a fucking, like, bow or gun.
Alright, Blood, go ahead and sell your shit to her.
Okay. Maybe I could talk to them.
One of the disadvantages prevents you from talking to people. Because you're mute.
What do you even do at that
comes out to 6410.
That's why we say you're not supposed to have them all, but you're literally trying to play a character that has them all, so you'd literally just be the mat on the floor at that point.
Yeah.
It's not intended for you to have them all.
But what if you did, though?
You'd be playing the mat on the floor.
The washing machine. Oh my! It would straight up be the vending machine isekai.
At least you could fall over on somebody at some point.
No,
I've been teleported into another universe that's exactly the same as mine, but I'm a vending machine? Question mark, exclamation point. I guess being a vending machine isn't so bad.
Also, you wouldn't be able to fall over on somebody that's considered a physical attack.
True.
Dude, some of that was actually really good. Because at one point it's like, now I can stop the raccoons and stuff from attacking my vending machine by making a shield, and then somebody just steals the vending machine so they can permanently have a shield around them.
I think I'm just gonna do work for the hut, because I don't want to pay 2,000 gold for like 1 jump worth of fuel.
I mean, that's why he's ripping you off.
So
He didn't even try anything charisma-wise.
No, I will when I go back.
Crib, let me know when you're done selling your shit.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna go riz this guy. That's where it comes back up, flipping a gold credit through his digits.
Look both ways and look at the guy who's working for the hut as he whispers to you, so, do you think about my deal?
So yeah, I think you're ripping me off.
You just seem to have a problem with it the first time.
I'll say that he pulled together some more money, so now it matters.
He'll ask how much fuel you need.
Let's say I want 5 jumps worth, so 500 units.
Then I want 5,000.
Right, we'll look over at the Gamora and look over at this guy and say that I think we can make a better deal than that.
Give me a charisma roll.
Give me... Going to be with a +7 because of Charming Dominor.
Let him glove your shit. He'll look at you and say, 4,000 is the lowest I'm willing to go.
God, that's still a lot. But I'm trying to buy a lot of fuel.
Maybe I can intimidate him.
No, because it's still better than 2,000 gold for 1 jump. Yeah, I'll do it.
They got fuel. Maybe we can steal it.
I mean, there's always the idea of going to the shipyard and stealing it yourself.
Oh.
But I'd have to set that up, but I don't think I'd have a shipyard yet. I have to go check. Maybe I have to set up myself.
Maybe. I don't know, boys. You want to steal some fuel?
Or do you want to pay for it?
You know what my vote's always going to be.
This guy
Your
kind
vote's
of
always
sounds
gonna
like
be
an oil
steal.
baron. I say we steal.
Yeah.
Plus, maybe I could lend some fuel to the rebellion.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll say he just needs to talk it over with his group.
Alright. As you walk away from the guy, you're going to see Rillin kind of just stare at you as she has her arms crossed.
Who?
The merchant.
No. Hit me?
Remember, you all saved
I
her.
didn't say what.
She'll kind of say, so what did you all need all that much money for?
Fuel.
She'll get even more irritated and start yelling at Blug to come over here.
But are you his keeper now?
She'll look down at you and poke you in the fucking nose as her fingers taste like fucking powdered donuts. And she'll
Hey, wait. Blug.
Yeah.
What's the air and ground of Tatooine taste like?
depression.
Yeah.
The air, very stale, very dry. The ground tastes like depression and sawdust.
Got vibing? No, I'm not gonna piss on the guy. What the fuck?
God, Vibing's just
What is
on a
with
Pacific.
you?
He's on a Pacific
this isn't-
motive.
Like, look, if I was playing a game like Urge or something, sure, but this isn't that.
Fuck.
I mean, everybody
It's a
be
woman.
pissing.
It's a pretty sure the guy I was trying to trade with was a guy.
Now I'm even more confused because it seems like Vibing's only wanting you to piss on women.
It's vibes. What do you expect?
No. No. No.
Do it, bitch. Do it. Do it for the vibe.
No. No, 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 no.
Vibing needs this.
If she's like consenting.
Vibing
Do a
needs
charisma
to.
roll. Do a charisma roll.
The
Maybe
vi-
she'll like it. Maybe
Yeah.
she'll like it.
I'll tell you
know
what.
Fine, if you want me to.
Oh no. Oh no. We don't need her sucking dick. But Red's like, but
Maybe
maybe.
get her to
Since you
suck
said
your
that
toes or
one
something.
part. No, I'm joking.
You're not joking, because that's literally what Red would do, but yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, but then I deactivated the buff.
But Blug, she'll look down at you and kind of angrily say, so you have a ship with 0 fuel now?
Yep.
Then what the fuck is your plan?
To not die.
He's gonna get fuel. What did you say?
I just said to not die.
And you decided to go to the one planet where we have to literally pay for a drop of water.
Actually, I made that decision because this was the only planet we could get
Of
to.
course, the fuckboy would make the decision.
He's just making that like mouth blabbering gesture with his hand the moment he's insulted.
Can't believe she slept with you. As she'll cross her arms and stare at you.
No, I have a reply, but I have to have the fortitude to get it out.
Fenn's gonna have that moment where he's gonna take a deep breath and connect with his inner
He'll-
fuckboy.
Look at her.
The fortitude to
He'll
get
point
it out
at-
is
he'll
a
hold up his
crazy
hand,
statement.
point in her direction, and say, "It's a shame that you're missing out."
Vallejo looks everywhere but there and just wishes she was anywhere else.
He'll say that's besides the point. This is the only place we could get to with that much fuel. I looked.
Alright,
Besides,
Red.
Will look around. He'll look at Blug and he'll say, "Blug."
I'll just go. I don't know.
No, Blug. You want to steal some fuel?
Yeah.
Good man.
She'll look
For a
at
little
you and
blue
say,
furry guy.
we just got out of the fucking prison from the Empire, and you want to go steal some fuel from a whole bunch of people who are probably on their lap. She'll motion over here and kind of just say, so you plus you killed 2 guards over there.
He'll gesture to the Gamoran behind him and says, "We're in hut space, though."
And what's stopping the Huts from getting paid to go find you? Or us. Or all of us.
He says he's kind of hoping they send guard, because at least then I can kill him.
Facepalm and say, what is up with you and your obsession with that guy?
He's obsessed with me, okay? He's the one who personally came out to the prison to see me get captured and, in prison.
Y'all are
Rather.
made for each other.
Don't ever say that again. But look, It'll be fine. No one will even notice we did this. You know, if Blog doesn't fuck it up. Just wipes his nose very quickly. Patting this thing on the head between its ears.
Ah, yes, the metallic taste of Red's hands.
Oh no!
Yeah, it just tastes like steel.
Oh no!
So technically, it doesn't have a taste. It's just metal.
Okay, so, wait, where did oh yeah, he's Vale's up there with Glebe.
Yeah, she kind of wandered off after they got arguing about who did who and what did what, and I was like, yeah, I'm wandering off.
Yeah, and about who's missing out because
Yep, I was like,
So,
I'm out of here.
Do we need to
just
grab
gonna be
them
eating
before we go to
popcorn as he
steal
watches.
fuel, or we just?
yeah. Now let's go get some fuel.
Yeah.
Everyone's choosing the options that make me have to go make a map.
Yeah, because it's the fun option.
Okay.
And Kremlet.
Vibing says, Krem, please draw her feet 4K HB Dolby Digital IMAX quality.
No.
You know, Vibing, they have AI for that. That's probably a prompt you could put into ChatGPT and get a picture just like that.
Oh no! Don't give him superpowers like that. Don't give him ideas.
I'll tell you what.
There's some really good image generation out there right now.
I'll tell you what. Pay me $20 since I'm the one who made the avatar in Second Life. I'll just take pictures of her feet.
Will too.
You better find the really good high quality feet then.
$20, you'll have the pictures of her feet. No problem.
It's not enough.
I'll help you find the feet.
I'm gonna get something more to drink.
You better. It's like that.
I fucking hate y'all.
Yeah, I'm not too thrilled about it either.
I gotta get a drink. Give me a second.
Alright, I'm gonna
You
see
want me
how.
to grab it for you?
No. Do you need a drink?
I'm good.
Do you need a drink?
No, I'm good. Thank you. Stop. Do you mind?
No.
Also, don't knock that over. It's got liquid.
Hopefully, we're
Come on,
not
go get
destroying your
drink. You're
mood.
wasting our time. You're wasting time, Krim. Go get your drink.
No, Finn's getting a drink too.
Hopefully, we're not destroying your mood, Risk.
Oh, it's already getting there. He won't stop tickling me.
Stop throwing things at me.
My god, Vibrant. Bro needs to dial it back like 50 feet.
Razzie threw things.
Well, maybe don't piss
He's
off.
obsessed. Yeah. That would be nice for once, but here we are.
She was see she just hides the fact that she was grinning real big the entire time.
He uses reflexes. She's grinning. She's grinning.
See, even when I'm not tickling you and I'm like wiggling back and forth like I'm gonna get you, you just sit there and grin real big, like, oh.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Y'all are adorable.
If that's what you consider adorable, I fear for us.
I mean, to be fair, I've seen worse.
I fear for those people.
What got her there is I came in and I acted like I was moving my arm really fast, and she reached out for it, and then I moved it really slow and grabbed her shoulder and went beep beep.
He likes to do what I call poke the bear.
How does that going for him?
It's going alright.
I've not tapped him a couple times now.
Bro, maybe you need to, like, breathe.
I'm good. Let's see.
Beep bop boop beep beep.
We're just being over here like, look, get that you're jealous, but
Probably should give me a roll with your lady killer on that.
oh, okay. That's 14.
She's not impressed.
It's okay, you just need to talk to your friend more.
Alright, let's see. Oh boy, this is gonna be a little bit of work.
Oh my god, baby. You just gotta walk up and talk to him.
He has a girlfriend. Well, no, he has more than a girlfriend. What are you talking about? Well, he is probably scared of his girlfriend. To be fair.
So you're telling me that has the ability to reproduce?
Yes.
God, there really is hope for anyone out there.
Yeah.
That's what holds up our military right there, Argo.
Just ask Red and the amount of children that he may or may not have.
And the amount of times he probably
Out
doesn't
there.
care.
No.
Alright, well, we're gonna pause it here so I can get some things made. And we'll just vibe and chat for a little tiny bit.
Sure.
If there's anything I could ever help with, let me know.
You can keep making
Really?
goofy fan
That is
art.
crazy. I just read
do.
up a little bit and read for where Vibes posted, "Daddy, please tickle me." That's wild. That's crazy.
I feel sorry for Gabe having to edit these videos and just have the amount of moments we've been, like, vibing. What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, you didn't ask the right way. You have to use a W.
Whim.
No. You've got to say "pui."
Well, Razzie, what have you been up to? Besides trying
to say some of it.
Besides trying to hold your sanity together.
Oh, aside from that, been working on my VTuber avatar.
How's that looking?
Maria, we would wickle me.
I will post her in your general Discord art in a little while. I've been inspired to draw.
I think that's too many W's, Byron.
That just broke my brain a little bit, I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, Fen, can you please go to the map, Shipland?
I'm gonna get back to my GM account.
It says you're in your GM account right now.
I'm not.
Oh my god, Barnes!
Let's see what happened. Let's do World Wars.
Let's see. Where's my drink at? Here it is.
I will make the statement that you all will.
How do I transition to map?
How do you transition to a map? You go to the maps on the side, and you right-click on that map that you want to see, and hit View Map.
The Scenes button?
Yes. You want to go to the Scenes button, and you're going to Sci-Fi and Shipland. I'm going to be changing the name, that's just temporary for right now.
Okay, so I just want to view scene.
Yeah.
When I first met Razzie typed like this.
Don't you dare make fun of how I type when I type better than you do.
I'm gonna preview how this pre-built stuff works. Alright. It seems to be working pretty well.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Alright, so this all is going to be one level, so if you want to start, like, per se, positioning some of the, NPCs for me. I'll adjust them from later. I'm going to be adding.
When I was younger, I used to type like that too, part of the time.
I don't type like that, Krem.
Where are our generic NPCs?
Our generic NPCs are in, world tokens, future people. Razzie, is he pissing you off today?
He always is. It's fine though. It's his job to make me go insane.
Okay, what do you want me to put in here?
I'm trying. I'm probably decide some type of security. Since this is hot territory, we should probably add HUD, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We do just have these guard guys right here.
Under space?
Yeah, if you go...
the Gamorrean guards?
Yeah.
Yeah, that might work. Where are we coming in at?
I am trying to decide that right now.
Okay.
There, that's the VTuber I've been working on for over a year now.
Alright, can you check that bend for me, Red? Yeah, the walls operate on that.
It's just all dark. Like, I can see this wall here. I can see this bend, but this bend's counted as a wall.
Alright. Need to figure out how to rotate this stuff. Mass at it.
Like, I can see it when I deselect red, but I can't.
Pull red back in there.
Beep.
See if that did it for red.
Yep. Works as intended now.
Alright, cool. I have snappable tiles. I just gotta move it from there. I think I have some Tuskens, we could say, are like paid off guards that I can throw in there for like non-melee characters.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to go through my Star Wars tokens. But thank you all for playing. I really appreciate you all playing.
Yay.
I'm having a absolute nutbuster of fun.
What?
I don't know. I'm having a good time.
If you all ever want to do more than Wednesday, let me know. I really don't mind. I just need to get more stuff prepared for the game. The only days I cannot guarantee are Saturdays, because Saturdays are for the Cyberpunk game. Yeah, so if there's any other days you all want to do, like, I'm free on Mondays and Tuesdays, because that's just kind of the days I do my video gaming, and I haven't really had a game that I've been, like, dedicating to a stream, because the people I get watching don't really fucking care what I play.
Yeah, I've been playing quite a bit of Mappy here recently, and I've been playing Dune Awakening.
I want to play Dune Awakening, but I just haven't yet.
Smirky already has an ornithopter.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, my man. I appreciate it. I haven't been getting paid that a lot in a long time, so it's kind of nice to have again. Not that I fucking cry for money on like Twitch, but like sometimes I would like to get paid for the shit. All right,
I'm
Red.
gonna start multi-streaming like you do.
Oh, I can show you
Yes.
how to do it. Could you please go check the left hallway, not the upper one? That's the right. Well, actually, no,
That's left to
yeah,
me.
my bad.
Margo.
Yeah, yeah, go. The right, my bad.
There's no lights in here, but I can come in here. God, it's huge. What the fuck?
I mean, it's supposed to be a ship bay.
Yeah, maybe we can get a better ship in here. You know, and dock it in our asteroid. But yeah, this all works.
I see that it didn't actually work 100%.
Why? What's wrong?
The doors are completely misaligned.
Oh, I mean, they still work.
I mean, yeah, they still work. It's not the intention. Alright, try that one, Red.
Oh.
Ah, the doors got misaligned on this one too. I see.
It was in the correct position at first, but now it's
Yeah,
it's slid upwards in that direction when I use it.
I see. Bit of an annoyance that it operates that way.
Let's see.
Oh, vibing. Thanks for letting me put you on a watch list.
I mean, out of all, just see the fact that you're just there vibing is all I really care about. Alright, Red, that one's in the right position.
Yep.
Alright, Fen, give me like a d6 roll. Let's see how many chips we should actually put in here.
3.
Alright. That's good. That makes it kind of easy to manage.
How do you rotate these tokens? Oh, there we go.
Let's see.
I also love that this is the second time we've had fucking Glep fucking murder somebody.
Gleep.
Yeah. And he just hasn't been questioned on it.
He's just a chill guy.
There's more art in the art channel of the main channel.
I think this is enough Gamorreans.
I like Glebe. You can tell why he was in prison, but he's a good guy.
Well, he's a nice guy until you hear a neck snap, and then you look over at him, and you're just like, "Aw, Glebe."
I have red question. Why is he so murder hobo-y?
You're just gonna have Red be like, "All right, Glebe, I got a question."
Hey, Glebe. You know, I'm not trying to pry, man, but like, why can't I move these tokens?
Oh, because the program froze.
Oh.
There's squib shenanigans afoot.
Yeah, I like that one.
Argo, this place is really big.
I mean, it's gonna hold ships in. You want?
Yeah, but only 3 ships.
Exactly. There's 3 hangar bays. I just finished.
Okay. You don't have to get so defensive.
With you, I do.
Listen here.
Listen.
I try to be here more often TVH, but you go live while I'm at work, so it's hard. It's all good.
Bruh, it's not even something I like. I've been trying to adjust my time so more people can get here when they're not at work. But the problem is like everybody I talked to told me like they get off around 4 or 5. So like that's why I started doing 5:30, because it's kind of like the time I get it from everybody. But then it's just like the people who want to watch me and like talk to me sometimes have this moment where like, yeah, so you like are literally like starting right when I go to work, and I'm like, God damn it.
Boopity boop.
See,
Where did you post it, Res?
Art channel of Argo's main channel.
Okay.
then I just
Let's see, throw effects right here.
Make it boogity.
Dude, I don't know when I want to stream. I've been trying to be live like from midnight on into the morning here recently, because I get a bunch of Mabinogi people that'll come hang out, and they're all really fun and chill people.
I'm meaning to stream Mabinogi with fucking Fen at some point, but like I just haven't done that either. I see Czar's throwing stickers.
I need even more storage. I've got to
The
figure
throwing
out
back
what.
is it red?
As one should.
I showed Vibes the storage at Mavinogi. He's like, I don't know, man.
Stickers.
The what?
The storage in Mabinogi.
I hate the storage system in Mabinogi.
I have a hate-love
Me too.
relationship with it. I like that they included a search bar thing where you can just search stuff now. And
Yeah,
anything new highlighting
after
your inventory.
20 years
Yeah.
of not having a search bar and just having to, like, squint your eyes at your inventory.
Or instead
be
of
like,
buying something from somebody, you'd go to trade something with a friend, and then you'd open up the trade windows. You'd be like, where is it? And it'd take you forever to find it. And then you're like, crap, I can't split it while we're in the trade. We need to close it so we can split it. And then you would close your inventory, and then you would lose where you had it.
Okay. Oh, come on.
Margo, it doesn't have to be perfect.
I mean, it needs to be functional.
If you can walk through the door, it's functional.
You couldn't on one side.
No. Yeah, more MMOs need to have a search bar so I can search my inventory for the item I need in that exact moment. And also not have it be case sensitive. Because the ones that are way too case sensitive are like, yeah, you gotta type in the exact way the item is spelled and like capitalized or we can't find it. I'm like, I just missed one capital letter, I can see it right there. Just point it out in the search.
Alright.
Don't listen to him, Argavici. Keep going till it's perfect.
Argavici. Argavici. That's a new one for me.
At least he's not Da Vinci.
Vinky.
Follow us because we're not the Island Boys.
I still can't believe that they like kissed each other and stuff, man. That's crazy to
Yeah,
me.
they both have a girlfriend.
Yeah, the same girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
They're just island boys.
Yeah, but they're not as cringe as the Island Boys.
Let's see, I need...
And I will say that in full confidence.
What do I need on this character right now? Oh yeah, I needed to check my pet inventory before I send it on expedition. need to put some of the stuff in Gug Buglin. Oh, I got a bunch of DIY die kit things.
Good.
That's why my other die stuff wasn't selling. Everybody has a pick your own die thing right now.
We do.
Yeah, I got a box from part of the stock.
Fuck, okay. Let me log in. Oh, they keep pulling me back with make the thing the color you want it to be boxes.
It gave me DIY, it's a DIY mold box.
Pick your RGBs.
Yeah, they have a metal die and magical instrument die, a hair die, and a flashy die mold.
Why do we need dye specifically for our hair? It's fucked up. I mean, so your hair can be the color you want it to be, but like, just give us that option when making the character.
Bro.
Yeah, I need performance appreciation gift.
Just watching the program just chug when I'm trying to do this.
Yeah, while we're doing that, I'll just kind of pull this over. Ooh, you get gold mushrooms if you do that one, though.
I forget.
Mushrooms. Do the pet expeditions burn your pet time? I don't remember if they do or not.
I would think that they do. Yo, everything I left in the auction house sold while I was away. Nice, I'm back up to 8 mil. I don't have a DIY die. You lied to me. I just have to do the thing to pick it up.
God, that's a lot bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
I put a video in our. I put a little video in our side chat.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. I'm gonna need the big boot.
Moto like you.
I think I have a thing for raptors.
Understood. Understood.
Where'd she put this?
Yeah, dude, the new Jurassic Park ASMR trailer.
Oh, you don't say. Maybe the raptors shouldn't make me feel things.
Why is it caked up though? I know part of that's just the suit, but still.
The funniest thing about dinosaurs to me is we still don't know exactly what dinosaurs look like. So we just have what we imagine they look like.
Well, see, now we know they had feathers.
And then people are instantly like, yeah, but what if that was down with the thickness?
Yeah, what if it was
There's
thick
an image I've
and
seen
fucking caught?
on Twitter. Yeah, there's an image that goes around on Twitter from time to time that's just like, y'all ain't ready to have this conversation, and it's like a cave painting of like a caveman standing next to like a thick as fuck like dinosaur. Like standing upright, and like the proportions exactly you would think that they would be. And I'm just like, what conversation? This is just someone's art. Isn't it real? There's no ice wall. You skizzers can't keep getting away with this.
And yet they do.
I mean, yeah, I guess maybe they can, but like, still.
But hello, Zar. How are you?
Oh yeah, hey Zor, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, Big?
JJ.
What's up, Big Chungus?
Big
Thanks for the floof.
What's up, Hernandez?
No one's
Oh,
ever
no,
done
Hernan.
that. It's supposed to be Hernad's Alpha, but no one's ever.
No one's ever
it.
gonna read that as Hernandez. It's always going to be Hernandez.
Yeah. She lost on the fucking name lottery.
Well, it's because you couldn't put any spaces in it. So, like, I'm sure she can be like, go support you guys in chat all she wants. But I'm right. That's the curse I have to carry.
Being right.
It's so hard
I'm
being
probably
right all
wrong.
the time.
Look, I'll admit when I'm wrong.
After a bit of complaining.
Her nads. You know,
Chesticles.
titty. Czar, no one is going to equate that to titties.
Actually, I
They're going
would
to
because
think-
of chesticles.
It's the context of how it's being said and presented.
Let's see.
Alright, sorry, you get the one person that agrees with you.
Alright, Fen.
Yeah, see, Bibin's got me.
Do me a runaround,
Yes.
Fen.
Then run around as red.
Yeah.
I dragged him. But the program's lagging pretty bad. It's fine now. I mean, it seems to be working.
Go up that ramp. That's right here.
Where? Oh, right there? Yeah. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, it all works.
Alright, cool. I just need you to check the other two other ships in the hangars and we'll be fine.
They have ways up.
Yeah. This one's ramp
I
is
see
in the
it.
back.
Yeah, it works. And then there's one more down here, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Then all I need to do is set up some tokens for next session and then get the other battle maps prepared with your help, and we'll be good to go.
That's where this session's over today then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. Sag.
I mean, it took me a little bit to even get this up, and I had to get tokens ready for it.
Sag.
You're always sad.
Pout, 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 pout,
Which is
pout,
I want
pout.
to keep playing.
I know
Me
you want
too.
to keep playing. I know you all want to.
It's just so good.
I mean, that's good to hear out of all honesty.
Considering every other time I've played D&D it kind of sucked, to have this instead is pretty fucking great. So. It is highly appreciated.
Oh, you're all.
Wait.
I
Oh no, I have an item that can't be destroyed or dropped.
They really need to add in a character that you trade items to, that you, if you can't, otherwise get rid of them.
But yeah, Fen, if you want to help me keep these games going longer, I don't mind them going longer. We just need to make more stuff prepared.
Yeah. I just don't like having insider knowledge, but I don't mind helping.
I understand you don't like insider knowledge, but you're gonna pick the lesser of two evils.
I offer as volunteer for stuff that won't matter if I know it or not?
Sadly, that is
I know it's super minimal, but
super minimal. I appreciate the offer, but the way D&D kind of works at this point, it's a lot of... See how it goes.
just know I'm happy to help where I can.
Alright, vibing, write my entire campaign for me then. Huh. You also DM? Interesting. Not expect that response.
Yeah, he does. He's actually pretty good for what I've heard of his stuff.
Ooh, I've got a... Okay, I've got... Oh, that expires in a day, and this expires in 4 days. Okay, yeah, I've got to run 2 big border commerce things. Because if I do a barter sale and I can get the highest thing that I can afford right now, right? It'll give me 375% more total from sales.
Yeah, Forever DM shit is, I would agree it being amazing, but it has its draws.
What's giving you the bonus of that much, Crumb?
Another one of the things that they're handing out is Irasan's special letter of guarantee.
Now, letters of guarantee usually specify that they give a lot lower amount to specifically barter goods. Does it say all goods, or does it have a separate
Yeah, it says using it will increase the EXP and seasonal ducat profits earned from selling trade goods by up to 300% and 75% more for the total sales of barter goods, excluding gold.
That means it's only going to give you 75% to barter goods, not 375%. It's 300% to regular goods, 75% to other goods, which puts it in line with other letters of guarantee, which is like Imp's Finest is like 150%, but only 50% to barter goods.
Okay. Well, that's phrased like incredibly wrong in there. That needs to be changed bad.
I ran the numbers on it once, and it's you get 50%, you get 75% more for barter goods because barter goods are just pure profit. They don't.
Yeah, that sucks. Okay.
It stacks with Commerce Mastery, though, and Commerce Mastery is like 25%, so that's 100% barter good rates with that letter.
Let's see.
Because that's just straight up additive, so it's 100%.
I may just do a stream where I just work on shit like this. So, we'll see how it goes. But this is technically ready.
Oh, okay.
Spat.
Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble on that one, Chrome.
I'm used to Mabby being just all kinds of nuts.
Oh, yeah. But still, 75%. Well, I mean, 100% with maxed out, like, merchant, like, commerce mastery. That's still a huge buff to barter goods.
Ooh, I've only got 2 more days to use those.
Hey, Gabe.
Yeah.
Draw me a cockroach, did I?
cock master.
No, he'd be more like a cock apprentice.
Cock
Bryce, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna rebirth.
Taco one.
Delete.
He actually drew a couple tokens for me, actually, so I have, like, some of them.
Cool.
Didn't he do the Buck Mafia ones for you?
He did. I really like those. I think mine is doing the same because I'll like write up so many characters and then like barely ever use. One of the big problems of doing D&D is just like, I love all these characters, and then like I do like one story beat with them, and I'm like they have this so much backstory. It's just like it's not that important. You get this whole like where you could like write up so much of the world and then like be like, oh, they all have so like many intricate parts, and then the player walks in and you're like so excited for them to talk to that one NPC. They say 2 lines to them and be like, actually, I really think that fucking character's ugly as fuck, man. Yeah, you really do have to know the party.
Oh my god.
What?
Someone said that they. So I'm just scrolling past some stuff on Twitter, and someone said they were reading a book, and one of the passages said, I thought you were unalived. And I'm hoping the book is using it ironically, but if we're getting to the point where we have to, like, put, like, I thought you were killed, like, in a book, but we have to replace killed with unalived.
I'm gonna crash out.
I'm gonna crash out because we're getting to, like, gigantic levels of, like, pirate software, but he was so right when he, like, told someone in his chat, like, don't censor yourself by saying, like, unaliving or whatever, just say the word.
I don't understand why.
There's still a lot of people that still like him. It just came out that he was a gay furry that did gay furry roleplay.
Okay, that was already, like, stuff that people knew.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like coming out that like I'm a fucking like.
I mean, he's got a wife now, so like.
Obviously, the gay furry shit didn't stick.
I don't know.
I mean,
Okay.
people don't like him because of the World of Warcraft thing. That was like a huge catalyst for people to be like, this guy's kind of an asshole, actually.
That's
Which
because
my response to that is, it's still a fucking video game, you fucking man-children.
Yeah, some people take so much
Cares.
to like
The
World of
fact that
Warcraft.
people care that much, and then people defend themselves like, well, it's not just, it's a video game, it's about taking responsibility. And I'm like, no, it's because people are mad about a video game. I'm sorry. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. At the end of the day, I can be like, it's a fucking video game, whatever, who cares?
Exactly.
Like, if I'm gonna lose, like, if I'm gonna be, like, platinum in League of Legends, but I crash out so hard that I've been taken back down to bronze, I'm not gonna care, I'm just not gonna play the game anymore. That'd be my catalyzing moment to realize I need to stop. I'm trash. I only got carried to this level.
Man, why can't they have freckles on the elf head that I want? That's so dumb. I hate
You
it.
shouldn't have been an elf. That's the end of the story.
No.
That sounded so abusive, but so correct.
That was your first mistake, being a knife-eared freak.
Like, the way he said no sounded like you just walked up to him and backhanded him before you said that. You're like, you
No
shouldn't
crime,
have.
you're allowed to be an elf.
You're like, shouldn't have been an elf. Backhands him. No.
Yeah, it's crazy that there's just some cosmetic options in Mabby that aren't available on everything, so they just should be by default. Like it's like the freckles are just a little texture layer. You telling me you couldn't conform them for like 0.5 seconds of work to the one head?
Alright, Razzie, Gabe, Grim, you can go ahead and close out your browser version of it. It is now just me and Fenner's time.
Boop-a-boop-a-boop.
Okay. Let me get back in the program. I'm already in.
Okay.
I thought I closed it. TBH.
Okay. This is a can.
This is a cantina. This is where the boop beep boop beep boop boop bitty boop plays.
Yeah. So I just need to place some average people around in here. Need to get some NPCs made.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah, Fen, take a better picture of your Mandalorian chick since she's eventually gonna come up.
I thought the picture one that we have is fine, isn't it?
Yeah, but also use the new token border.
No. If you want me to, Chief.
I just asked you. Probably should sort these tokens a little better.
Oh, it's because I have to get more pawn if I'm gonna do that.
I feel like having to buy a secondary currency.
That genuinely irritates me in that game.
It's because
Every online game though.
it's because I'm currently an ace character with an ace card, and if I rebirth, then I have to.
If you want to rebirth into an ace talent, you have to have pawn.
Here, 1 second. I have to force close Mabinogi, otherwise it's.
Yeah, there we go. Sorry. There's... Bruh. So when's NWA gonna be listed as a racial term on fucking Twitch?
Never, because it's a fantasy term. The moment they take away my in-was, I'm gonna flip out.
It's whenever you start using it in place of another term that starts with an N that actually starts getting you in trouble. I will say that.
Points at you. Shut up, knife ears. No one asked you. Fucking
Never thought
fucker.
I'd die side by side fighting with a knife ear. What about side by side with a friend? You get away from me.
I like how we were trying to make up racist terms for fantasy races at one point. We were trying to figure out a way to be racist to a skeleton, and that was the one where we had a little bit of problem.
Shut the fuck up, boner.
Basically.
Boner.
But see, you can't even say that one without like laughing, though. That's the problem.
Shut up, fleshless.
Fleshless. Okay, that was
Starts having Enderall flashbacks. Hurts.
fleshless Enderall flashbacks.
Okay, I'm good.
I don't. That one didn't even affect me, so maybe I need to like replay Enderall and figure out.
You could always just call him a peeled fuckboy.
No, if you're gonna insult a skeleton, you can't just use like one word. You gotta come up to him and call him like a fucking calcium deficient motherfucker. You got bones so brittle people could pick you up and eat you for calcium, like per supplement.
Like
That's
my
bad.
brain is having so much trouble spelling the fucking word alien.
It's just like it doesn't look right no matter how I type it. I've been there before.
Yeah, and I'm like, I'm sitting here like, I know I'm dyslexic, but fuck off. I know I could spell at least sometimes. And it's like, and then I Google it, and it's like, oh, you had it right the first time, and I'm like, fuck off.
Have you ever seen the thing of Ethan and Markiplier where Ethan tries to say skillet for like over a minute straight and he can't remember the word for skillet? He's just like, what's the name of it? Scriddle? No, that's not it. And you think it's a joke at first, and then you can see him actually losing his mind. You're like, oh no, this is bad.
Oh, that's one of those things where it's just like, the more you dive deeper into it, the more you just start feeling bad. Soon as Honest was fucking peak content, I wish they went back to doing that. But I know why they don't. But like, it was so good.
It was. I didn't expect Markiplier to get in the piss on it.
I don't think anybody did. Well, maybe Vyvin, since Vyvin was really into it.
It wasn't even a planned thing. They were just like, well, we have the sauna machine. What if we pee in it?
And then everything went downhill.
Why?
Yeah, they put beer in it and then they peed in it.
Brother, I got you. You calcium confiscating, crushable, crumbling conquistador.
Wow.
Bro, they pissed in it. I've been telling you. No, they didn't piss in it. They didn't piss in the vending machine. Okay, look, fine, you got me. I pissed in the ice maker.
No wonder my
You
ice has
teach
been
that
so
guy to
salty.
give you a raw deal on fuel again.
And knowing your character's history, you probably just fucked their wife.
I would. And look, I wouldn't piss in the ice maker, but you know what I am gonna do?
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I'm gonna take the top off the tank of their toilet and piss into the top of the tank.
No,
That
no,
way
no,
when they
no.
go to
That's
flush,
no, that
more pee comes out.
no. That's what the double decker's for. That's where you poop in the back.
I don't want to. That's too far, though. Like, I want to be petty, but I don't want to be so petty that what I'm doing is actually straight up evil.
Are you sure? It's fun.
Yes, I want to be
And I'm
neutral.
not saying
petty.
I've done that before. I've, you learned it online.
You
Yeah,
might.
Where can I get that? My drink is like suddenly warm. Can I get some ice, please? No, you don't want that ice. Stop it.
Oh, I
Guys
hate.
that Red's been near.
I hate this discussion so fucking bad.
I know.
I hate all of it.
I know. I know. I
Ugh.
can get you some regular ice, but you cannot have that ice.
Don't know. I'm pretty sure he looked at red and said, "Wonder if it tastes like something."
Does that
It does
even
not
freeze?
taste like
Would it-
strawberry.
Does that freeze or does it just turn into a slushy?
Why are we asking this? With piss of all things.
I don't want it then. Vibing, what is wrong with you? Also, slow. What is slow? What turns what into a sushi? What?
Oh!
Krim, what the fuck are you on about?
Read what fucking Vibin just typed.
I'll pay extra for kidney stone? Well, I'm gonna have to be real with you. In order for Red to get one of those, his diet's gonna have to get down the shitter.
Yeah, he cares too much about his figure.
I'll tell you what, I know I can get them on the black market. I'll get one of those kidney stones that fills up the entirety of the inside of the kidney, so that's like a carbon footprint of it.
God,
One of those really big ones.
I hate all of you.
Have you seen those things before? Those are gnarly.
I hate all.
It's just a calcium like deposit.
It is hell. That's what it is.
No, hell is reading my chat.
This
I'm
is
gonna
your
have to
Uber
agree
Eats
with that
delivery driver. The following message is related to your order. Aw, who's the
Dude, I'll
hungry cat face? Is
I'll
it
be
you?
right
Are
back.
you the hungry pet? Oh, look at you. Dog, what the fuck?
Me.
Cat face.
I'll be right back.
That's a wild Uber Eats message. Dude, if my Uber Eats driver ever texts me like that, I'm just gonna be like, you ain't getting a tip. You forfeited tip rights to harass me with Ubu speak.
I think they were hoping for the different kind of tip.
Just the tip.
Okay, Vibing, I get you.
Oh, loud.
I fucking hate both of you.
What?
hate
I'm just
myself.
chatting with our chat member.
Razzie, make this man gain brain cells.
Vibes go into alchemist mode, but for the benefit of mankind, not the destruction of it.
I think you're telling this man something he doesn't want to do.
I'm not gonna say I'm giving you what you're asking for because I don't want a moment of me being clipped and being nasty.
Ben,
We can't open that floodgate. What?
if you're worried about that now, you shouldn't have supported it 5 minutes ago.
I was telling him I wasn't giving it to him 5 minutes ago. What are you on about?
I'm on that fucking grind of telling you it's already happened. Good God. Now I'm wondering how being in a chat with this dude on voice would be. I thought Louis was bad. This dude would give Louis a run for his money.
I'll be
Luckily,
honest
we
with
only
you.
did it just to get a
I
rise
can
out of
think of
people.
worse
I think
things to say than this guy.
I mean,
You know,
of course.
there's no mention of feet pictures.
He's already went on that route. You missed that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like get like a cheese grater and just like
no,
shave like, the
no,
bottom of
no,
the foot.
no.
Get like the athlete foot, make a nice big pizza, put that on top of it. Like, oh, you got mushrooms on your pizza now.
Gabe, stop.
Oh no, it's Gabe and other vibes. Oh boy.
I'm gonna say this, by the way. Louis said that stuff just to get attention. Vibing's just doing it for the love of the game at this point. These two people are completely different.
They are not the same.
Yes, I've seen a pumice stone.
Oh no.
Like
what
that one
about the
cheese
pumice
grater
stone?
meme.
Oh my god.
I like how everyone's like, oh fuck no.
Lucky Shot only works with handguns, right? Or is it just any gun?
Lucky Shot works with any gun.
So that means you can be a smuggler with a Gatling gun or a rocket launcher and just Lucky Shot them 4
as I
times.
had heavy guns proficiency, sure.
My God, I could run into a room and be like, "I have Lucky Shot. Fuck you!" Shoot you 4 times with the rocket launcher.
That is vile.
What did he say?
No.
I'm not reading it out loud. That one's bad.
It's almost too far, but it is just.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Vibings went too far multiple times in my chat. And every time he's done so, I've looked at him and just been like,
It's not bad. It's just gross.
Vibing, you don't have to leave.
Dude, you don't have to
Rub
go.
that shit on your D cheese, make me a nice Alfredo with it.
God. I want to go.
I draw
home.
the line at fucking schmegma pasta.
Ugh.
Yeah, let's make bodily fluid pizza. Use your blood as the sauce.
We're not.
Look,
No.
Frank, iDove.
I was gonna say
and
it's like I've had
Max
enough
Mofo.
carrot cake,
They already
thank
made
you.
a vomit cake and a human cake, and I think that's where it needed to end. We've already had this. That was
It's
peak
been done
YouTube, and it's gone forever.
"I'm glad it's
It's been
gone.
done before.
I'm glad it's gone."
I'm just saying, science went too far that day.
Science didn't go far enough, but YouTube got gentrified right after that.
Yeah, it did.
Which is really funny, because those are like the last 2 videos that you can point back to and be like, that's when it ended.
Yep.
That's sad. I think YouTube was a lot better when you could just do whatever you wanted. As long as it wasn't, like, overtly, like, racist or something.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, that didn't stop a lot of people.
It did not stop Crusader Kun. My man, I'm so desensitized to it because of my time with the ER. It genuinely doesn't bother. I get that. Trust me.
What about the Swamps of Dagobah story?
Heard
Ever
it.
heard of
It
that
was
one?
terrible. Oh yeah. How about the Jolly Rancher or the Doritos?
Okay, the Jolly Rancher one's bullshit. Wait, the Jolly Rancher story's fake AF. Like, that was just one that we can definitely say, but I don't know the Dorito one.
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm so glad that I'm so out of the loop that I'm just tuning it out now.
Let me
Tuning out Blurgo. don't pay any attention to it.
Fen, I'm gonna ask you
Oh.
preemptively, do you want to know it?
I mean, yeah, because I heard of
Okay.
the Jolly Rancher one and Swamp to Take About from Justin Wang's channel, so I feel like it's something he'd cover.
Alright, the worst one I've ever heard of was the Maggot Lady one.
Yeah, I've heard.
You will discuss.
I'd like to say Fen has excellent taste.
Cute treat.
Sorry.
Yeah, definitely.
Whether I saw a person get split in half in a car accident, it's fine. Honestly, nothing's that bad. What the fuck? Who says that? Except for parasites. Yeah, I've seen. What the fuck? Oh no.
Oh, Razzie, that story was fine and dandy up until the very last lines.
Also, don't read chat till you're done eating.
What?
Don't read chat until you're done eating.
What?
It's just gross stuff.
Yeah, but is it bad enough that if somebody else was trying to watch and they were trying to eat, they'd leave?
Send
Only
me
you.
the Doritos story.
Okay, one second.
I like how someone made an emoji version of it.
Let's see. There we go. Let's see.
Oh no, what are you guys doing?
They're
I'm
now
sharing
going.
Warren.
stories.
They're going down the
We're
rabbit
going through
hole
our
of.
inventory, sharing stories,
Alright.
apparently.
I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got the right person messaged. Yes. Okay. Also.
Oh no! No,
That's
dude.
why I told you.
You don't ever tell
You
somebody
go-
not to do something. Crim is like the biggest point of
I
like
know.
reverse psychology being in complete motion.
Dude, that's like that. Yeah, that is too much.
Crim puts down his slice of pizza.
No, it was.
See, I didn't even have the retching reaction because like I'm also like desensitized to a point.
Look at ectoplasm sauce.
Don't.
Yeah, don't touch on the story. It's ugh.
Too far. Yeah. Too far.
Like how the amount of people who came in here probably to watch us play D&D, and I need to switch that shit to just chatting now and so quickly.
Yeah, chatting.
Horror stories.
Vibing, I've got a job for you.
Vibing has a job. What's Vibing gonna do?
He's gonna go get me more than 9 more followers.
Why do you need 9 more followers?
It's not gonna hit 110.
You'll get there.
Yo, I'm following this guy.
He's got me.
Yeah, we got you, G.
Alright. He's gonna send me to every fuck on, like, Catboy 2 today. I don't fucking know. It's Wednesday right now.
We're just gonna just get a guy that's gonna come in here and make a rancid comment about your VTuber. Or your PG tuber, rather.
I don't think anything's gonna be as rancid as the first person who's ever said something about him.
It will happen again.
I mean, I've had it happen again. Especially, on my, the place where I shared the art originally. Someone immediately was like, those big buff paws. Please step on me. And I was like, I'm good.
Now you gotta roll with it, man.
That reminds me of the time I stepped on somebody in Second Life for London dollars.
I used to do that on a pretty normal basis.
It's rough for people on SL who want feet roleplay because there's like literally nobody that'll do it with them for free. It's tough out there for those guys.
Nox, you look so geeky.
Okay. What do I need to do?
I mean, I don't care if I do what you want. I don't even know if having high followers even increases anything, like, for my shit. I don't know how Twitch works.
It's mainly active viewers. Your follower list just alerts people when you are live so they can come check you.
Yeah, that's what you mean vibing. People should just let their dogs out.
See, a long time ago, one of my friends was a foot dude. And he sat down and he talked to me. And he's like, man, people taking their shoes off makes me feel real weird, dude. Like, I'll try not to look at their feet, but then you end up looking at their feet. And I was just like, oh my god, so it's like they're naked. And you're you're trying to stop yourself from seeing them naked. They're like, yeah, kinda. So ever since then, I've been able to pick out every single person I've met because they do the same shit. They're either just staring right at somebody's feet, or they're like looking away from them, like if they look at them, it's gonna burn a hole in their vision.
My god.
Hey, Argo. Check your DMs real quick.
Fuck off, that's good.
Wait, what's that? Oh, somebody pulled out a scooter in Mabinogi. Or the...
I want one of the cars in Mabinogi, where you just pull out like a fucking Lambo and jump in it and just drive away. I'm like, what the fuck?
It's actually,
I don't know. From the Kart Rider crossover.
There's I don't know if the Lambo is available right now for the free mount that you can get, but they've got a couple out right now that you just are handed.
See,
Is it
that's one
their
of the things I
birthday?
really like about Mabinogi. Even though it's old and everything, it's so big in South Korea that they still get collabs like with Feiren and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh my god, yeah, seeing that we got a Freerun collab, I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I played all the way through
And
that
when I
with
saw
Ben.
that, I was having a stroke. I was just like, what? This anime is like the biggest thing right now. How's it having a crossover with pathetic little Mabinogi? I'm like, oh yeah, it's actually a game in Korea that's probably a lot bigger than it is here, so it makes more sense.
Even on the English servers, there's a lot of South Korean English-speaking people.
Alright, Ben, I need you to stat block.
Yes,
That block what? That Jawa?
Korea.
Yeah, go to people and Misc aliens.
People misc.
Future people, Misc aliens.
Yeah, he'll be like level 5.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're Cannon
finished
Fodder.
up our thing.
He'll be level
I
8.
think
Yeah, we finished D&D for the time being. I'm setting up dungeons and other stuff right now.
Yeah. And I'm
just-
hanging out while I play Mabinogi.
I just like hanging out with these guys. I can't help it.
Yeah, we're just so cool.
You are.
I might play some more Doom later tonight.
I'm a mistake from God, put here on the earth just to piss people off.
Well, you're doing a poor job of it with me. I think you're
Just
great.
to suffer. Okay, he's scattered out.
Cool. I guess give him his signature gun since they only use really one gun.
I don't even know if we have that gun in the game.
Oh no, Smirky.
A rifle, right? Okay, it's an ion blaster.
Hey, Vibing, would you watch me play Stellar Blade?
Are you gonna play it modded?
Oh yeah. I want people to question me and like question how far I'm willing to push the wall.
Okay, he's got his gun.
Nice.
I would watch you play with anything, my guy.
Fair enough. I don't know how to respond to that. That just got me. I'm broken. You did it, man. You did it.
You hear that? You're officially the Fox Dad of Twitch. The
Yay!
other person took that title, it's now yours.
Yep, yep.
They don't deserve it anyway.
Yeah, they didn't work as hard.
It's not even that. Most of them were faggots, or anyway.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
Bruh. I mean, I know you're not straight, but damn.
He's by.
Look, I'm 50% of the way there. I can drop the F word.
Well,
Vibing's just like, let's go.
I'm a little bit of everything.
The speaker at my grant ceremony said something borderline racist in an attempt to be inclusive, and the captions had the F slur in them somehow. Oh. How does that happen?
Magically.
Right down the channel.
Bro.
Smirky, I have a question. What did they even say to try and be inclusive that could be interpreted as incredibly racist?
Oh no.
I'm not repeating it. I mean, fair. I just, what would, like, I'm just curious as to what the thought process would be. Vibing, I'm sorry.
Bro.
Vibing, I'm sorry. I gotta.
I've got to watch out because anything he says floats across my screen.
I got it. Not expected that there. Mods are modding. Yeah, I'm power tripping actually. By deleting things that need to be deleted. Like the chemical composition of meth.
Yeah, he's making Fed
I
earn that
still
paycheck today.
Yeah, my whole $0 that I get paid.
I was gonna say, Fenn's getting paid. Where do I sign?
Bro. I'd quit just to be a mod if I was getting paid.
Y'all paying attention. Oh my. Yeah, the mods are paying attention. I'm sorry. The mods are indeed not asleep. Oh, you have your freedom of speech, just not freedom of repercussion.
Thank you. Holy shit, I wish people knew the difference. Watch me get canceled the next day. This random Fox YouTuber said some shit, and I didn't like him, and I'll be like, welcome to the internet, nobody gave a shit.
And then it's like, then suddenly everybody gave a shit, but then no one gives a shit like a day later, because that's how it goes.
Yeah, I'll just get, like, hated on.
We all want to be
for, like,
performative now.
I'll get hated on for, like, maybe 2 weeks, and there's a 2 weeks of vacation I get to take. Then I'll come back for some reason having a couple extra people, because those same people who hated on me watched all my shit to say something about it and actually liked it for some reason.
Look, Vibing, I'm a furry. The best I can do on Second Life is get you, like paw pics.
Yeah. We gotta take you to Only Beans.
Yeah, bean pics. Just toe beans.
Only being.
It's nothing, Smoky, don't worry.
Bro heard Only Beans was like, alright, shut the fuck up.
Just slowly covers Smirky's eyes and drags him away. Don't think about it, buddy.
We're going to destroy this man. He's going to be like, I don't know why
Yeah,
you hang all
it's
out
like
with this guy.
OnlyFans, but it's only beans, and you can look up cans of pinto beans, bags of fava beans. You got all the types of beans.
Yeah.
I'll shut the fuck up. My show is on. What show? What show, Vibing?
Babes.
Need the beans. I have a monopoly on beans. Ricin is indeed made from beans. Made from a few different things.
Johnson vehicle
Oh, you're watching
concrete
the
gripper.
You only have concrete grippers if you're a robot.
I feel sorry for anybody who's trying to legitimately watch me right now.
Jones barbecue
I
with foot
mean-
massage.
The 6 people legitimately watching me right now.
So completely unrelated note, the base I'm at is like inside of Mexico. There's a joke in there, but I will not.
Huh.
Yeah, yeah, we won't make it.
It's kind of awkward hearing Vibing not make a joke that's something so obvious.
This is why I'm terrified of Mabinogia. You'll be walking around and everybody has kind of normal names. Like I'm the Bear of Bakram, and then you'll walk across somebody that's called Thessa, the Soul Severer. And you're like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's like you run into that one guy who has like the edgy ass anime name, and then you'll figure out he's a bottom.
Oh my god.
Why did that feel called out, man?
He'll be like, I am Quasar, the Edge Destroyer. I rip realities asunder. And you'll walk up to him and he's like, actually, I like boba tea and I like cuddles.
Dude, one of my really old characters' name was Draconis. And Kronos and Draconis.
Apparently, you're extremely quiet, Grim.
Oh no. What? I should be.
That's what Smirky said. You're extremely quiet.
Boogity 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 boogity.
I don't think you're leading
Am I
into
still
your
quiet?
Maybe...
Oh, okay. I see what was happening. Here.
Yeah, motherfucker, fix it before I strangle you out.
Good vibing.
My stuff was changed around a little bit.
Yeah, that's the Fenners. Do your Fenner ASMR.
No, I'm good.
Do it.
I'm not gonna embarrass myself live on Twitch.
We're already all there.
Do you like that?
Just join in.
Do you like that?
Like, okay, look, we brought up feet and paws and vibing. Mentioned pissing on things every 5 minutes while we're playing D&D. I think I'm good.
Are you a good boy?
No.
Dog, you read my chat so loud, so like somebody has to vibing. That's the thing, or it's not. The impact isn't there.
Wow, it's so big.
Krim, I'm going to fucking murder you, and I'm not even like joking, man. I'm going to like bludgeon you to death with a pipe. I'm going to grab you by your dumb bunny ears and then just slam it to your eye socket.
Wow, I'm gonna get
clean
piped.
burning hell. I tell you what.
Oh lord.
I wanted the hay kill skin on fucking Fortnite just so I could run around and do that
to
shit.
lay down pipe to me, guys.
Please.
Anytime
No.
for you, Krim. Boo woo.
Wait, I didn't even hear what he said.
And I wanted to lay down pipe.
I'm just sitting here with my head
Alright,
in my
Ben, I got
hand.
another one for you to do.
Alright, now let's get right down here into the plumbing, see?
Oh
And this is the part
god.
right here, it's leaking.
End
We
me.
just gotta
Somebody end me.
take out that pipe and
Oh
place
god,
it
he's put a draw on it.
PVC 3.5 inch. Argo, it's worse if you res them all out instead of letting me just edit the one that's already in there so that they all have the stat.
Oh, I know. I'm just testing the fucking multicolor.
Okay. Color randomizing.
Yeah. This is like. Besides, if you edit the base token, it automatically applies to all the ones in the bottom anyway.
Does it?
Yep.
Oh. Am I just, like, dumb? Why is red getting... I don't know.
I should make a Mabinogi ASMR video where I just talk like that to the microphone with all the little beeps and booms from Mabinogi
Oh my
playing in the
God.
background.
Tusken Raider, they're gonna be at our level.
I think we have
They'll have-
6.
They'll have a natural AC of 13, no, 15. They're hardy. They'll have a lot of endurance.
Smirky, the only response Smirky gave was no.
I'm kind of with him on that. Like, I don't even know Smirky.
Yeah, I know, vibing. I just didn't.
Help, the Taco Bell sauce is everywhere.
Yeah, I know, vibing.
I think what
I
entertains
thought
me the
about
most.
Man.
I thought about making a starter screen of my character setting on a couch like that with a bunch of minions behind the couch.
You're retarded. Don't do that.
We do
Bro.
have a Gaddafi stick.
Bro, I have to be, like, straight real with you and Gabe. I went to Gabe's stream and there was a fucking static bar on the top of his screen that I had to check if my monitor was fucking broke. Because I was like, why is the, like, top part of the screen completely blocked out? Like, I gotta link you all some assets so you can get, like, some, like, less inclusive shit for your streams. Because I remember that one time you were streaming, Crib, and I felt like I was having a fucking seizure because there was particles everywhere.
Yeah, I forgot to turn off.
And I'm not even trying to be mean, I was watching the stream and I'm like, I'm getting a headache. It's getting worse. Crim, please turn that off. And you're like, turn what off? And I'm like, oh lord. Oh lord, Crim, please. You know what I'm talking about, Crim, please.
Yeah, I'm supposed to completely turn off that program which I'm started, and I forgot to shut down the program and to disable the thing in OBS for it.
Oh god.
I had Plane 9 playing doubled.
Okay, Argo. I think they're good. I think I need to add a gunplay thing onto them.
Describe what type of class they'd fit for, and just drag it onto their sheet.
Okay. Alignment classes. We'll just do like I guess I'll just do scoundrel. 5. I'll need to do the same to the Jawas, I think.
That shouldn't be too hard.
Here, I've got to open Plane 9 Studio. I have other effects I can use from Plane 9. Yeah, we're in the Bible.
Jawas and Tuscans are set up.
Alright, cool. I'm moving on to the next one I have pre-set up already. I just didn't do.
Okay.
What about?
Here.
Alright. Working as reliably as I want it to, but there we go.
Hmm.
Empty Ribbers.
Wookie?
I guess that's another good one for skeletons.
What about that kind of static?
I mean, I haven't used that one either. Making me feel like I'm an idiot now. Grim, what are you doing to your straight fucking viewers?
I don't know.
Feel like you know. Feel like you know all too well.
What else do I have that I can animate with my music and stuff?
But yeah, Wookiees.
They're statted. They're gonna get one of the deadliest blasters we have.
Because they deserve it.
They're getting a Kashyyyk long gun.
I thought we were gonna give them the bowcaster. I guess the long gun actually is better, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, like Kashyyyk long gun and bowcaster, like they could just have both.
True.
See, but then there's also the X1 carbine.
I mean, you can make variants of the fucking Wookiee. I wouldn't mind. I'm just trying to get as much of this done to make things easier for later.
No, you're good. I think just the one's fine. I need to give them a melee weapon.
We also have the most hated things in Star Wars.
I could give them a glaive. So
Yeah, that
y'all
would
made
look
the
nice.
decision to be PNG tubers, so streamers. Why not just use your IRL 3D models instead? Because I look like shit.
Me too.
Because my entire life I've been told I'm the ugliest person in existence, so therefore I'm self-conscious of what people think about how I look.
See, the reason that I want to do it this way is because if I'm an actual real person, then I can't have a redeem where you hit me with a truck.
Exactly.
Digital footprint.
Fucking Krim, apparently your music's loud as fuck.
Huh?
Apparently your music's loud as fuck.
Oh.
Okay, Wookiees are done. I just need to give them proficiency for glaive. We can't just like grab proficiencies anymore, can we?
No. I mean, you can, but Jeb doesn't suggest it.
I mean, yeah, I just need to give them a class that has glaive. I don't know what class has glaive. Actually, I do.
That's a wild take, fucking Ryman. But I guess in a way, yeah.
Gun, pistol, rifle, shotgun, sword, dagger, knife, axe, hammer, bow, crossbow. Wait, a Reaper doesn't do glaive anymore?
Glaive isn't glaives all just listed as spears. Remember correctly?
Yeah, aren't they all just listed as? Yeah, that's right. Listed as polearm.
Yeah. Because our big thing was shortening down the amount of lists
But
we had.
Has no bonus to polearm.
Damn, get some water. Good.
Because the Reaper class doesn't have that yet.
Oh yeah, Reaper class isn't being worked on. I think he's just going through what everybody's actually playing. I wonder if what he's gonna do with the Reaper class, because I remember he was talking about like some of those are just like at this point are kind of impossible to do in system.
I mean, yeah, they kind of are. Well, I'm just gonna have to give him we don't even have polearm proficiency anymore. Oh, yeah, spear use. Okay, now if the Wookiee hits you with his glaive, it should, yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to use features on some of the, old proficiencies on some of them.
Let's see.
Until, like, a class gets polearm.
Well, that's fine. If that's what you think's gonna help them.
Yeah, because it's gonna get the stat we want onto them, and it's gonna work anyway. The Amsterdam's the only one that doesn't think he's descended from the Notre Dame Bell guy. Whereas you're amazing, so shush. Argo, I literally live in the walls. Your walls, you're hot. The others are cute by extension.
Vibing, you don't have to get mad at us for your low standards.
I mean, I don't think I'm descended from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
It's because you're actually attractive, then.
Please.
Alright, here's your next one to do, Fenners.
How many more are we adding tonight?
We could probably stop at this one and end stream.
Okay. Ewok will be level 10.
But I do need to get a lot of these done and in the system, so.
I know. I'm helping.
Saying you're not.
Yes, you are.
All right, cool. Timestamp those moments where I said that. So.
It's a trap. Send no reply. Ewok is gonna have the class of a...
Oh my god, I put on the Save Your Tears for
Thank
Miku
you.
playlist thing.
The Brazilian Miku, right? Like that's a 10, right? I mean, Vibin, you're literally in my Discord. You could literally harass me whenever you want. I really don't even care.
True, you could.
Yeah, Brazilian
Return
Miku's
of the
big.
refined cost.
The question here is she thick?
That means she's thicker than Miku, so. Which apparently isn't, like, that hard to do since Miku, like, the original Miku is, like, flat-chested as fuck. Like, she's basically a step away from 2x4.
There, found the
Flatter than a
most
block of
recent
wood.
picture of me. I had to go on a Facebook to find it.
Bro, I had to delete my Facebook. Isn't Miku a child? I actually don't even know at this point with the amount of shit Miku's
No,
been in.
Miku is a robot. First of all,
Well, I mean, if she's a
Yeah.
child, then I take everything back. I didn't mean it. I was just joking.
Miku is 16 according to Google.
Oh, hell no, I was joking. I didn't mean any of that. How about no fucking EDP?
The bitch isn't
that
even
shit.
real. Oh my god, calm the fuck down.
People will go off on you. Even if the character's fake, believe it or not.
Miku B.
Alright, if she can drink a beer, legally, I'll fuck her. How about that?
You might want to be careful how you say that, Gabe.
In the U.S. In the U.S.
Yeah, you might.
Only in the U.S. Not in a country like Germany.
Exposed.
Don't expose me. I'm stupid.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not-
just hear Halo announcer exposed.
I mean, Vibin's already clipped it,
Right.
sending it to fucking Obama. We're already cooked.
Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker.
Yeah, he's gonna send the immigrants to vaccinate your kids. Run.
Oh no.
Save me, Obama.
Obama gaming.
I'm going to put
can I have
this-
games on my phone?
I'm going to say this picture was taken without me being fully aware that it was being taken, and I will be removing it as soon as people have seen it.
Where are we looking at this?
Side chat of Pure.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Apparently Nexus is removing Stellar Blade mods.
Wait, why?
Look, it's from Pirate Gaming, or Pirate Nation, rather, and like a bunch of his posts and stuff like this leave out tons of context as to why these posts were, like, mods are actually removed. But he's alleging that Nexus mods have started banning Stellar Blade adult mods.
Okay. I know why this might be happening. Because Stellar Blade is blowing up right after Nexus changed hands. It has a new owner.
Yeah, it has a new owner, but Dark One assured everybody that this guy understands modding and that this isn't like just some random company he sold the website off to.
Yeah, but even then, they're going to be under more stress now than they normally would be on the site, and all the backlash at once had to have put a ton of pressure on anybody new in moderation or anything there, because people have been getting really upset about the Stellar Blade outfits to like an unreasonable level.
Dude, then people need to get upset about titty mods for Skyrim, because like that's like the peak of titty mod technology was developed there.
Yeah.
Like people were in the trenches modding Skyrim to be the best looking porn game, basically, and it's like that's where you guys need to start if you're gonna start banning adult mods at this point.
But actually don't.
Yeah, but actually don't.
No, because then other people will have to go to the other mod sites, and the other mod sites are crazy.
Yeah, they'll have to go to Based Mods or Deg Mods or Lover's Lab.
Looks at Lover's Lab. Dog meat, no, what are you doing?
That was one of my favorite MXR clips ever, and he's just like, and this mod is really good, but it's not on the Nexus. And then it cuts to his face cam in the middle of a mod review, which he like never did, and he's like, I don't know if you want to go there. And then he just goes right back. He goes right back to just doing reviews like normal.
I mean, MXR did have some pretty fucking good jokes, but my god, I really wish the dude was able to like accept that like his channel was like slipping because like Skyrim mods weren't that popular at the time.
It's not that, it's also that like he would show and vaguely censor very blatantly adult things and then be like, YouTube is personally attacking my channel and I don't know why. Well, it's like, my guy.
The one thing
and
that
like
I
people
wish
are like, he was so unfairly attacked by YouTube, and I'm like, but he's basically showing censored porn at this point. Like, guys, this isn't like a YouTube is unfairly attacking me situation. This is a YouTube is justifiably taking a stand.
Yeah, he needed to have changed he needed to have changed the way he was doing his thumbnails, like big time.
That too.
Because
and he's like, I don't know why this is happening.
In the actual content, like there wasn't a whole lot of stuff to censor that they didn't censor, but they kept putting like the uncensored image as the thumbnail for the whole video.
Yeah.
And it's just like, buddy, it used to be that way on YouTube. Now that goes through the algorithm too.
Yeah, you can't get away with that anymore. And it's just like he just didn't understand. And then he'd bring his girlfriend on camera to cry for the camera because of it on occasion, which upset me a little bit because it just seemed like he was using her for that. But like,
well, the MXR Plays channel wasn't his channel; it was hers.
Oh, that's fair, but still, like, you guys knew what you were doing.
But yeah, they met each other because she's the one that made the Camera Girl mod for Skyrim.
Yeah. And I'm not saying they're bad people or anything. Like, I get it. You know, you make YouTube your career struggle, and then it's like, I feel like you're being unfairly attacked.
They're still around. They still have a Patreon where they do mod reviews and Reddit reads and stuff.
Oh yeah.
It is some weird as fuck D&D. Though we
I gotta
playing.
change it to just chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just chatting right now.
Which I'm about to actually stop since I think Ben just finished that. Wait, no, we don't have. Oh, okay.
Oh, I might switch over to full Mabby mode then.
Go for it, because I'm probably gonna jump out of the
chat.
chat.
We were playing earlier, but it's all stopped now. And we're just working on system stuff.
Yeah. I just had Mabby open on the side so I could be working on my skills and such.
Yeah, and this isn't 5th edition D&D, this isn't 4.5 edition, this is a whole custom system.
Yeah. It's fun.
We'll have a longer section next Wednesday. I just have to get some shit set down and done with Ben.
Where's our memes
Dude,
channel? I need to post something.
One of my favorite memories of Knights of the Old Republic